Hello, chat. It's me, Soup. You may notice this is not our loading screen. This is because I'm not at my laptop right now. Or I'm not at my desktop right now. I'm on my laptop. I'm currently in a different house, and I couldn't bring my desktop with me. And I didn't have my loading screen or my PNG tuber assets on me at the moment. So this, but I was able to stream today. Are you dying? You sound sick. Dude, I'm not dying. Do I sound sick as in mic bad? Or sick as in I sound sick? But no, away from my desktop, so I had to make a bootleg, start screen, which is just my fucking, Clip Studio Paint. Sound sick, your mic is fine. You know, I don't feel sick. I'm fine. This is me. This is me being fine. See? Yeah. Yeah, it's me. Yeah, how's chat been today? I hope you're ready for the deviling. I've been chilling. I've been house sitting, mostly. I couldn't find a fucking chair to sit in for stream. So I'm in a bed right now. Fine, trying to write another fanfiction since I succeeded in making one recently. Oh, cool. What was it? Tell me what your fanfiction was. Slash, what's the new one? I'm curious. Valorpunk that can't disclose because spoilers. Okay. Chad, I've been playing Persona 5 Royal. With some friends. Chat, I don't know if... Chat, are you... Chat, we can all agree that Persona is a deeply flawed franchise, right? We can agree that Persona is littered with amazing writing and detail, and then it will contradict itself at every corner, constantly. Like, we can agree that's what Persona is, right? We can agree that, for every very heartfelt moment of character writing, there is also a weird pedophile moment or homophobic moment. Soup, let me in. I want to talk about Persona. Yeah, okay, fine. Hi, CS.
So the thing about Persona, Persona.
I want to talk about Persona!
No, hold on, Kindaru. CS wants to talk about Persona first.
Yeah, so the thing with the Persona franchise is, at the end of the day, you need to look at it through the vernacular of it being a several, like, if you play the games, like, all the way through, it is like a multi-hundred-hour, like, JRPG. With, obviously, like, life sim elements and stuff that goes alongside it. And, you know, at the end of the day, like, a lot of the characters are kind of, just kind of people you're meant to project yourselves onto, but also it comes with a lot of the Japanese baggage where, like, you know, can you tell I haven't played Persona?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And what are your opinions on the pedophiles and the crib snatching and the rampant homophobia?
Awesome. I think more games should have them, honestly.
Noted.
Hot take. Get out of the call.
Are we gonna have any today?
Well.
No, we're playing of the devil.
Damn.
This game should have homophobia because Yosuke being homophobic's funny as hell. It's clearly not a good thing.
Uh-huh.
Like, yeah, put homophobia in it. You just everyone can tell they're fucking idiot dipshit.
Mm-hmm. At least it's not fear and hunger. Well.
Well, you are not in the right house, my friend.
Well, for $50.
For $50, we will not be playing Jammerland. I don't even think I fucking have that on this computer.
We're safe! I'm safe! I get to play I get funny of the devil game. Yay, 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 yay.
Don't worry, chat. You can stockpile your Jammerlammy by donating today.
This is special for me. You can't mess this up for me. I asked Soup to play this game.
That doesn't. Well, it wouldn't stop me if I didn't. If it wasn't on. If it was on the computer.
I know, but I'm telling chat.
Uh-huh.
I'm telling chat.
I am checking right now.
Oh, both of you already know how this
So
game
pay
goes.
$50
Yeah, because we played it together, and I went,
the dinosaur jumping
Soup,
game.
this game is so good. Please, can we play it on stream and voice act it again? Pretty please, Soup. And he said yes.
Duck Station. I do have Duck Station.
Oh.
If I open up.
Is that like Among Us? But...
Oh, your deadass doing this a second time. Oh.
Yes! Yes, it's that good! I
thought I just thought I just read it wrong. Okay.
No, we're doing of the devil again!
Oh wait, chat, great news. I do have Jammerlammy on this computer.
Oh!
Let's go.
Nobody donate. I'll kill you. I'll find you in real life and kill you.
Soup needs money really bad. Like,
Soup needs to leave his house by the end of tonight.
I am leaving this house by the end of tonight because this isn't where I normally live.
Oh yeah. Oh, the challenge is still going on. Hang on, I gotta donate to that.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, chat, throw your bits into the Mr. Cheese fund. Give Mr. Cheese flesh.
Very excited about this one.
Mm-hmm. Can I even check how far that's along at this point? How do I check that?
It's at 43%.
Oh cool, we only have 9 days left.
Oh no.
Mr. Cheese isn't
Better
gonna make it,
stream
chat.
every day.
Yep.
This is now a subathon.
It's not subs even, it's just bits, but Twitch puts a cap on how many you can donate. It's dumb.
Mm-hmm.
You can only do up to like 2.5K per stream, which is nothing.
They really expect you to have a grotesque amount of viewers, I guess.
Yeah. Well, they hate small creators.
Speaking of small creators, I want to shout out to today's stream sponsors. McDonald's, Burger King, AstraZeneca, Lin-Manuel Miranda.
Hold on. Some buzzers.
Oh.
At the back, actually, was some bad sponsors and some stuff. Yeah, people don't like some of these.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Soup, I think we need to get rid of today's sponsors.
I didn't know we had those sponsors, so I think it'll be really easy to get rid of them.
That's awesome. Yeah, I'll go cancel the deals right now.
Cool.
Speaking of small creators, pregnant mice. Ooh.
That is true. That would classify as small creators.
Very funny. Also, some Rainbow Phase in chat said earlier that Persona is it's fundamentally flawed because its core theme is contradictory to the fact that it's written by a bunch of conservative adults, and that's true.
Mm-hmm. What was it? I have a quote from the creator, from like one of the lead writers of Persona.
Oh, no.
Oh, they talked to you directly?
No, it's from a different interview here.
Do you know Obama? Well, like personally?
When you make a true friend, it's possible to meet up with them after ages of being out of touch and still pick up exactly where you left off. Thinking about max social links in this way sounds about right. The interviewer: that certainly makes me feel better. Come to think of it, it seems like you can only forge that kind of friendship with social links of the same gender. Opposite gender social links will reverse quickly. Does this mean true friendships between people of opposite gender do not exist? Hasino, the lead of Persona 5 and 3 and 4. I have never successfully forged a true friendship with a girl in real life.
That makes sense.
I guess that means we couldn't implement it into the game because we don't know what it's like. Laughs.
That's so fucking sad and awful and completely tracks in every way.
Uh-huh.
Well, you heard it here first, folks. I guess me and Soup can't be friends anymore. We are having a falling out right now.
That's right.
Well, don't worry,
Stream's
chat.
canceled. We're gonna be playing Jammer Lemmy from the start tonight.
No!
If you want to be friends with Soup, $20 to PayPal.
Uh-huh. See, it feels good to have CS around, because I always kind of feel a little bad about shilling so much. But
I don't.
CS doesn't, so I just, you know, the most I can do is nothing until someone walks up to me and goes, you need to get that fucking thing to stop.
See, I have a similar sentiment, like, I could never shill for myself. But, like, if it's for someone else, like, absolutely.
Yeah, it's so easy! It's so easy to shill for other people. I will not ever shut up about Surprise Round.
The glunking...
And you could post all your fan art there for tonight's stream.
No, you can't!
No, you can't!
Oh, guys, everyone shut
I
up.
get that, I guess.
Everyone shut up. The glunking slosher's here.
Oh, hell yeah, the glunking slosher! Oh, you've been glunking and sloshing today, mate?
Glunking slosher, what should I draw in Clip Studio Paint before I start the game?
Someone's sloshing and glunking, obviously.
Okay, let's not speak for the glunking slosher.
I think I'm gonna go back to the Persona thing because I think there's something very, very funny about media made by conservative people. They're very bad at doing their thing. Their shit contradicts themselves all the time, so it's really funny when people co-opt their shit because it's not even hard. And therefore, it's not a problem because you just don't have to give a shit about what the author says.
Oh, this is true. Oh man. I distinctly remember.
You're
back when
never
I was...
gonna believe the fucking most popular yaoi ships
No,
are just by homophobic people.
I raised my hand. I distinctly remember when I was a bad person, and like, you know, figuring out like, oh, I wanna write cartoons. I like wanna go into the entertainment industry. Watching a bunch of stuff for research and being deeply, deeply frustrated. I was like, why are all the good shows by super liberal people? Like, everything by conservative people really sucks and is bad writing, and I can tell that even with my bias. This is annoying. It's like really funny that I was aware of that even before becoming a good person.
What are we on about?
Persona. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay, never mind, I get it.
Not
Casually referring to when I was a bad
particularly
person.
nuanced Persona takes.
Casually referring to when I was a bad person, God Kendar, I feel that, like, yeah, I don't, like, it's like, what else, how else do I describe that?
You're quirky,
Back during the terrible years. I swear, Very much like
is that
Glunking
me?
Sloshes.
What is?
Yeah, it's you.
Yeah, Glunking Slosher told Soup to draw your friends having a good time.
Oh.
And we're gonna use these as the PNG tuber for the rest of the stream.
Yay! I'd be fine with that.
For real, for real.
If you ever want to complain about fucking like Persona, the actual medium shit, like just think about fucking Fairly Odd Parents and Danny Phantom, Butch Hartman shit, and how he's like an awful dude and just makes the most transcoded bullshit for people.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. It's really funny.
I've turned around. I no longer like this.
What's wrong?
What? You don't like sloshing?
I no longer like this drawing.
What's wrong?
What's wrong with it?
I don't love sloshing. This is false. This is slander, libel.
I don't know. I feel like this is pretty accurate. It's even got a little Halo doink. What more? What more?
Oh
is
no, I've
missing?
offended the Glunking Slosher in chat. I'm sorry.
Do you like glunking?
I don't know. I've never tried Glunking. I don't know what that is.
It's another automatopoeia, typically used for when an office water cooler makes like a bubble noise. You know, it's a glunk.
Oh.
Saw it attached to a art of a woman.
Whoa, okay. I understand the context now. I can't. Do I bubble? No.
Do you bubble?
No, I don't.
Or do you
Would you like
toil
to?
in trouble?
I sometimes toil in trouble.
So do I change it to say glunking? Just have you say you like glunking?
It's fine. No, it's fine.
Okay. Are you so? Okay. Alright, okay.
Okay.
It's free art. I'm not gonna be picky about it.
Okay. True. Alright, next up.
Whoa, this person's like twice as big as Kandaru.
You're right, hold
Whoa.
on. Well, she is 4 inches.
Hey!
She is only 1 apple tall.
Can you
One
even
apple.
glunk at that size?
I bite you,
Okay,
but
one
like it
a-
doesn't hurt because I'm 1
apple.
apple tall.
What? An apple.
Yeah.
Just 1 apple.
Mm-hmm.
Even Miku's bigger than that.
That's right. Confirmed
true.
smaller than Miku.
It's like, I met Kandaru. I don't remember her being that small.
Mick, can you
No, I
confirm?
remember you being that small.
Yeah, okay.
Hey!
Mid is 3
Hey.
apples, so it's like comparatively closer.
That's... No, that's false.
I've always said I'm 3 apples tall. This has just been a fact.
Okay. There's CS.
Hell yeah, I love how you turn me into a dog girl.
Awesome. Awesome. Based.
I don't know how to draw Ram. So actually, hold on.
Is that Kandaru? Yes.
hold on.
Which one is Kandaru?
Coloring.
Ooh.
Coloring in with black.
Are you colorblind? Can you tell which one is me?
And which one is C?
Yeah.
You know what? Fair.
Biblically accurate Kandaru. I actually have drawn that before. I've like drawn my Sona with a bunch of eyes all over, and like rainbow and glowing. It's a long time ago.
You know what else is a long time ago?
1999.
The moon
This
landing.
our summer. Okay, there's Ram. You know what?
Hooray!
No.
Everyone, don't forget to contribute to the mixed cheese with new flesh challenge. If you have any bits at all, put them in there. Any slop.
The huh? The what?
Sorry, the slop. I meant the slop. Oh. Oh, yeah, okay, I see.
What's up?
I guess this is correct, but it feels wrong.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
I knew. Soup, despite it all, would never change. The same as always.
Is all.
Same as it ever was.
Same as it ever was. I still think about the Black Melson.
Yeah. It's still my icon in that server.
Hey, wait, Ram, is this racist? Wait, Ram.
And then I briefly just never, I never questioned it again.
Hey chat, do you prefer this cold open or the KKK one from last week?
Huh? The huh?
Yeah, the KKK cold open.
Oh, did you show them your wizard?
Yeah, I showed them the wizard.
Right, okay. Don't forget the tummy.
Oh yeah. Don't worry.
Hard ass tummy.
I can't. Come on.
Gonna trying to Genshin me?
Fuck. Oh, it's because.
Yeah, if you don't get the tummy, then this is just that one guy from Pokemon.
I would never do that to Ram. There we go.
Right, I'm gonna grab some food before we actually start playing one of the best games ever. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay.
This is in the game.
Yeah, this is not yet.
It's hard to believe, I know.
And then this one. This one.
This is just a very dedicated bit of Scribble Notes right now.
Scribble
Oh, hey.
notes?
Scribble Nuts.
And not
Oh,
Scribble
hey.
Notes, what's the other one? Drawn to Life?
Drawn Life, yeah. Oh, hey, Fallout London came out, I think.
Ain't that mod?
Yeah, it's that mod.
I like just watched a video about someone saying that would never come out.
It's really funny.
But what about Fallout Equestria?
Fallout Equestria, we're still working on it.
Can they stop?
Can they stop? Well, I mean, the book's already out.
Yeah, that's good enough.
Fallout London. Will there be a good Fallout big story shifting mod?
Is London any good? I've been a few times, not that great.
Alright, and there's Mitt. And you know what? Let me just change this right here.
What do I look like? I can't tell.
You look like you're in your mask.
Yeah.
But you're butt naked everywhere else.
Oh,
There we go.
We love
Cooperation.
flashing.
I kind of want to do something else to this drawing. I'm not sure if I should.
Soup, don't hold back.
There we go.
The people are here for you to go.
Other than I think I should.
Come on. Come on.
Let's remember, everyone. That's the girl who stinks good. She's here. Live on call.
Hey, why did you do that?
Why would you? What did I do? What?
Why'd you do that?
I didn't
Wrong
do.
with you?
I didn't do anything.
You okay? You need help?
What do you mean? Oh fuck! Oh fuck! I don't even have sounds on for this stream. That's fucked up. Mr. Cheese, play the house cleanup game. I don't have that. Also, Mr. Cheese is more expensive than $5. What house cleanup game? Yeah, the secret level in Ultra Kill? That's the only cleanup game I have. He's $10. Yeah, he's 10. He's $10, and also I don't have Mr. Cheese's asset. I'm on my desktop, on my laptop. This is, you get. I can do the Mr. Cheese cleanup game at the start of next stream. Chat, should I draw anything else while we wait for Kandaru to be here?
You should draw our mascot.
Our mascot?
Yeah, you know, the famous stream mascot.
Okay, hold on. Let me just get a reference. New page for this. Okay.
Prolo.
That's right. Oh man. They're the same color as the thing, I can't just crop out the black. That's fine.
Remember, chat, we stream 3 times a week. Fear and Hunger Tuesdays, Grab Bag Thursdays, and secret Patreon private streams on Wednesdays.
Yep, we sure do that. Definitely.
Yeah, it's the $50 tier, but we stream every week without fail, and we can show you the good stuff. Currently playing Fear and Hunger 1, Stinger's Uncensored mod.
Uncensored mod?
Well, yeah, it's Patreon, we can do whatever we want.
Why is it a mod that uncensors it?
Well, why wouldn't you want that?
But you don't need a mod for that.
Yeah, but it uncensors it even more.
Makes it in high definition.
Higher.
Yeah, it puts the Stingers in 4K and doesn't touch the rest of the graphics.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Rube.
Adds more Stingers.
Hi.
We're waiting for
What's
Kandaru.
going on?
We're waiting for Kandaru to get back before I start the game.
And we now have more friend here, so we need a Rube for the crew as well.
That's true. Sorry, I was told to draw the stream mascot. So I was trying to draw the Glunking Slosher.
Glunking Slosher.
The Glunking Slosher, the mascot, despite only being a joke for one stream.
Yeah.
No, they're here again.
They came back.
No, I'm just saying, they only were just, like, conceptualized one stream.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Glunking Slosher, tier 1 sub. I don't think you're a joke. Don't take that to heart.
So that's that. Put fellows on there. Okay. So now
Lord Frollo base on DeviantArt.
Yeah. Alright, now that we have the base here, let me just
Get some glunk and get some slosh.
no, not. I don't know if I can do this. Fuck. This sucks so much.
What sucks about it?
I don't want to draw a floor. I don't want to draw the glunking slosher.
What? Huh?
Soup given free reign of a prompt on what to draw. 5 minutes later, I don't want to draw this.
Why not?
Give the glunking slosher a bit of a back.
You missed last stream? Don't worry, you just missed some glunking and sloshing.
There we go. Oh.
Oh, good lord.
Christ. That's pretty impressive.
That's pretty impressive.
See, chat, this is where glunking gets you.
Okay, and then yeah, just like I guess I can just like erase the hand right there.
Really holding them shits together.
This drawing is held together by duct tape.
And she's holding her tits so close.
Oh, well, that's how we know it's a soup OC.
Come on now. I have photographic evidence of Supo C's not being built like this.
I'm back. Hello.
Don't worry, we
says
just doing some
passively.
drawings.
I have food now.
Welcome back. Okay, now that you're here, I don't have to keep drawing the glunking slosher.
No, you don't.
Good.
So hi, Rue.
Callous.
Oh my. Me looking at the fucking chat. Oh my goodness, damn. He ate the mushroom. Good heavens.
I never asked for this.
I never asked for this, says glunking slosher. Glunking slosher, yeah, it's a heavy burden, but you carry it. You're gonna, much like the Cowboy Bebop thing, you're gonna carry that glunk.
Gonna carry that one.
Carry it anyway.
Alright, I'm turning on the damn game.
Hey, hey.
What? What?
Hmm?
Next.
Hmm?
Oh. Postcards. Internal auto saves, also now occur. Sorry, the cuckolding game got a patch update, and I'm looking at it.
The cuckolding game?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
Soup, you should say a lot of things casually that I don't think can be said that casually.
Why?
Okay, your stream.
More areas disqualified.
No, that was like one of the more normal statements from him, honestly.
Quite clearly because chat have gone, oh yeah, that game, so... I'm the weird one here, don't
Oh
worry.
yeah, the Glunkin Slosher.
Are you out of the loop on?
Yeah, I have no idea what is being referenced here. That's the last we ever heard from this.
That's the last we ever heard from it.
Alright. What was the last you heard from me? What did I fucking say?
The first syllable of what you were describing.
Oh. Is it click holding? Or is it a different cut game?
Yeah, it's click holding.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man,
no,
everyone knows click holding.
It's click holding. When you're click holding.
Yeah. Yeah, we know that. We know that one. Yeah.
I'll probably make click holding as a donation game at some point. For
So it's
exactly
like cookie clicker, but cook holding.
exactly once, I will allow the click holding game to be a donation prerequisite.
So like, what's the premise of the game? Like, you just boot it up and you watch someone else like playing cookie clicker.
No, you're the clicker, and a guy who watches you click,
Oh.
and he tells you to do specific things while you click.
Hmm.
You know, as stated, I will play it exactly once on stream and then never again. Wait. Ah, fuck. Crush has a new event open. Sorry, I'll deal with that later.
The fuck is Crush?
Oh no.
Don't
This
say.
is a topic for another day.
Kanaro will get mad at me if I open up Crush on stream.
I'll be mad at you if you do it right now when I want to play Funny of the Devil.
Is it like Ultra Kill?
Not at all.
No. No.
Oh.
It's a terrible gotcha game, and that's all you need to know.
Oh, it's a gacha game.
It's a pay-to-win game.
Yeah, not really gotcha, more just like
It's not a
cookie clicker, but you date hot girls, but they all suck and none of them have a personality.
Awesome.
And then
Wait, this is like a fiction.
game capture.
Well, that's what they want you to think.
That's fucked up.
Wow, the last time I played, did a stream on this computer was the Katana Zero stream.
Ages
I bought
ago.
that in the last Steam sale.
It's a great game, man.
Marketing works.
Alrighty. I like don't get to see chat at all, so yeah, you will be my eyes while I play the funny game.
Okay.
Hell.
Okay, I'll ignore them.
Thank you.
Cookie clicker, but cook
I'm
spelled
gonna
like
make
cook holding.
them suck up to me in order for me to
Yes,
pass the words
essentially.
along.
Uh-huh. Great. Glad I can trust you guys.
Just like make shit up.
Just make shit up. Yeah, I don't show chat on the VOD, so you can just pretend that we have more viewers than actual.
Hello, everybody. Try to keep your chatting to a minimum. Just as a reminder, we have so many people here that if you're all typing at once, it clogs up the chat. So don't do that.
Hello, everybody. My name is
What a silly
Superflyer, and
thing to
today
say.
we're playing.
On emote only mode.
We
She
are
got
in
booby,
Seattle
lol.
Send him to jail.
now. She got booby because she's wearing a corset, though. Like,
Chat,
At least there's a
Chat,
reason.
do you guys want to go in emote only mode?
Don't put them in emote only mode.
Chat, do you want to not be able to say words? Chat.
Don't do that to them. Don't make them choose. They're fucking sheeple. They'll do bad things to hurt
Someone
themselves.
let me know if they say yes. Someone let me know if they say yes.
I love talking, don't...
Alright. New game.
A new game?
Rain
my
sizzles.
stream decides to fuck with me today. I'm gonna murder a man.
Whoa, did the side stream just die?
Oh, that's
The,
No.
the Discord one? Oh, there it is.
cool. Let me know if there's ever a problem. Can chat still see game? You should, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we can.
Special guest technical difficulties. Yay, yahoo. Rain sizzles off neon above me. The summer shower creates a noted uptick in the flickering of holograms down the street. And a slight blunts of the night
Yeah,
ambience.
blunting.
emphasis on slight. Lights, cameras, and constant noise. The city's got insomnia. It's the uneven heart rate to prove it. There's no escaping the second-hand nervous energy of it all. But I'm pretty acclimated. Just a wave of worries cresting on the surface while I hold my breath deep below. Besides, a microdose of nightlife anxiety suits my mood just fine. If I'm not careful, the client of mine's gonna die in jail. Morgan.
Freeman.
Attorney, Morgan Freeman. It's hard to get away with murder these days. People are still presumed innocent, at least on paper. By the time they're in cuffs, there's hardly any shadow of doubt left. Because this whole world's lit up, mapped out, never unknown and always online. Whether it's incandescent, or neon, or hollow. Whether it's LCD, LED, or just the nearest phone screen. There's light shining in every last pixel of the map. And someone's always watching. Solitude's a rarity, and anonymity is scarce. And criminal defense attorneys aren't exactly flush with customers.
I was about to say, you've kind of gone into a bad profession, Queen.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. So you take whatever clients you can get. You don't balk at public defense work, no matter the hour. And should you find yourself in one of the last dark, quiet corners left in the whole world, well, smoke 'em if you got 'em. Oh, there's much else I can do until... My phone?
I love the atmosphere of this game so much.
Counselor. Improved.
Counselor, your public defender contract has been approved. You are expected at the 254th precinct. Present your ID at the door to enter. Arrive at least 15 minutes early.
I'll try!
Hopefully
the paperwork came through. It's nearly 3:15 now. 90 minutes since I took the job. Probably makes it about 2 hours since they finally got smart enough to ask for a lawyer. If they're really smart, they'll have used that time to get some rest. Because now that I'm here, things are going to get busy. Episode 0. And he shall appear.
Okay.
Big if true.
Precinct 254. It's a goddamn ghost town. Think about a hologram for a welcoming party. I'm here about a homicide. High clearance rates be damned. You'd think they treat it with a little more gravitas?
Gravitas.
Yeah, gravitas.
But whatever. If I'm that unimportant, they got no right to complain if I take my sweet time getting checked in. And I should take my time. Information's like cash in my line of work. You gotta spend it to make it. And if you're flat broke, no one will give a shit what you have to say. So let's see if I can poke around and shake some change loose.
Point and click.
Use mouse to point and click. Get money with point and click. Don't go broke. Point and click. The King of Hearts.
Yeah.
You have to point and click.
Point and click, King.
Get your Phoenix Wright health bar.
Anyway, I would suggest not reading out all the flavor text.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just like, thinking of time.
Uh-huh.
Time is money.
Time is money,
But
and
time
information
really
is
money?
money, and we don't want to go broke.
So what is this game about? It's an Ace Attorney, it's a murder mystery game.
Murder mystery, we are a defense attorney. Does that sound familiar? Have you heard of Ace Attorney?
Mm-hmm. high-traffic hallways, searching multiple screening stations. I manage Bulgarian's textbook and teach freshman level architecture. You can almost hear the building drone on and on about concrete and iron, hard right angles. Still planning to do this. From a fight one so long ago, they're starting to look ridiculous. I'm sure it was all very imposing back when it was built. But walking in here now, with crime rates where they are, feels like a hospice ward for heavy-handedness. I don't know. This is strictly a visual novel that is said to be
That's fine.
completed in 1 to 2 hours.
Like,
It's a visual novel. It's a demo. You say the game says you can beat it in 1 to 2 hours.
But they're not counting on reading aloud, which at least doubles the time it takes. So I'm trying to encourage because, like, we played this. I know what's important and what's not. And, like, we can skim through all of this beginning section of just, like, introducing the world and, like, flavor text and, like, explain it to chat as we go.
Shrug.
Like, you don't have to. That's my suggestion if you don't want stream to run long.
What did I miss, gang? Well, we drew the Glunking Slosher, and we started about 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
I drew a whip of the Glunking Slosher. Unfinished.
Just a tease.
But it's like an early Ace Attorney game. It's still only 1 or 2 degrees removed from real criminal investigation, and law has interesting details rather than being designed to be another game in a series. Damn.
I see you have interesting thoughts on the Ace Attorney franchise, Rainbow Phase.
Data pad. Alright. Even when there's more advertisement than article, they can still be informative. In a flowery, roundabout, corporate propaganda sort of way. Keep an eye out for articles and environment. They offer insight in the world around you and credit towards your investigation. Choose the proper takeaway after reading, and you'll earn additional bonus credit too. If something. I won't read all of this, but
Blase.
Okay.
Councilman Long. Amplifier.
something talking about how like the tunnel system, or like the fucking, what do you call it?
The tunnel system flooded. They're building one over the city now called the Canopy, which was already a project underway, but people kind of didn't like it. And then everything fucking flooded, so now they have to fund it, and everyone is like, they better not fuck it up!
Mm-hmm. And then you can keep reading the article, but then the article says donate to the Patreon to finish the article.
Hint, hint, chat.
Yeah.
Ballsy of them, putting the paywall there. As if I'd reach for my wallet after having to read a word like aesthetical. Besides, I got the gist of it. The takeaway is that the city will be focusing its efforts on the Canopy. Oh, they also mention about a new idea of having water trains, but that would suck so bad, and it sounds so stupid that we would have to go with the Canopy.
Uh-huh.
There'll be an increased scrutiny surrounding the Canopy now that there's no Plan B. It's a massive project with a massive budget, lines the pockets of a lot of people, big and small. None of them would appreciate bad press at the moment. Not when Councilman Long's already thoroughly chummed the waters. Ballsy dev, you have to donate to get all of the gist of the game. Observe.
Or you can donate to Switch to Jam and Lammy.
You can do this, I guess. Though you'll make someone really sad. An actual police lineup. It's like I walked into the museum. The museums tend to feel expensive and clean. Dusty, forgotten, probably lots of unpacked boxes. This homicide department's more like an attic. Hard to believe they were ever so busy that they had witnesses to making IDs in the lobby. Then again, it's hard to believe they were ever doing lineups in the first place. Are you certain? Was it dark? Did you know that during dramatic events, memory formation is blah blah blah? Poking holes in that setup must have been like shooting fish in a barrel, and they're all during billable hours. But there's no room to sow doubt anymore. Not when a modded witness can just submit their testimony as a video recording. Soon their phone didn't automatically file a police report for them.
I love how openly this game wears its inspiration on its sleeves.
The medium's cracked in the corner. Looks bad, but my phone's made the same stuff, and I'm rolling the dice every time it falls off the sofa. Should probably know the warranty on one of these things with a loud sneeze. At least it's not broken entirely. Even at this hour, it's still dutifully scrolling through its notifications. Looks at the usual 1-to-1 ratio of public health alerts and inoffensive pop culture trivia you always get through state buildings. There's a few missing persons, too. 1 year of silver plan coverage, courtesy of
Caduceus? I don't remember that name.
Caduceus? Whatever CS said, as a reward for any... Silver's no joke. Family must be getting desperate. Alright. I've taken in all the scenery and learned as much as I can here. Time to get checked in. Booted up fine. So far, so good. So, something. Who wants lines?
I'll do lines.
I like lines.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah. I will say, so after this, there's gonna be a girl and a guy that'll be our rivals. I want to steal the girl. So...
I will say, as Kandar has played this game before, if you just see a character and you think like, see, I should do that one, just say it, and I'll take it.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
I can be a guy rival, a guyval, if you will.
Okay, you see us, you be cute hologram girl.
Sure.
Booted up fine, so far so good.
Good morning.
Morgan, here for the public defender contract.
Could you please provide your name and... Great. Please stand still for a moment.
I wouldn't take intake hollows charming. More like harmless. That's probably what the designers were aiming for. People don't mind a quirk or two in their tech, so long as it never speaks out of turn.
I'm sorry, I'm having trouble placing you. Could you please provide your name and date of birth?
So far so good, was it? Just scan my face. Then you scan my face as soon as I walked in here?
Yes.
So don't you already know who I am?
Yes.
So the only reason you're asking is to see if I'll lie?
Impersonating an officer of this force is a felony.
Did you put a filter on CS?
Maybe.
Thank you for remaining vigilant.
That's just how they sound.
Say, why don't you just scan my ID card?
Great. Now could you just confirm your date of birth for me?
Why do they even bother asking?
And why did they make this hologram British?
Why'd they make her damn British? My birthday's on the damn ID card, and my profile. I'd have to be a world-class airhead to get this question wrong. No problem, my birthday's...
A tutorial telling you to check.
Let me just open my phone real quick.
December 27th.
The day after Christmas.
The day after Christmas. But that's not Christmas.
British people are extinct now, putting their accents in the holograms as historical preservation.
True.
Oh my god, I love the little keychain. The little phone.
It's so
bingo.
cute.
Uh-huh.
Dude,
Oh.
I should do phone bingo sometime.
Anyway. December 26th.
Perfect. Good morning, Morgan Counselor. Thank you for your timely arrival, and for taking on this public defender contract. If you're ready to speak to your client, you can proceed to counseling course of Free C.
Is that what we're calling it now? You mean the interrogation room?
I'm sorry to have caused any confusion. My vocabulary is regularly updated to best reflect state standards.
Don't sweat it. I can't keep track of every new euphemism either. They could call it the involuntary wellness check room if they like. Doesn't change the way it makes a person feel, seeing in a stifled box of one-way panels. Nothing to see but their own reflection, dully wrapped across gunmetal walls.
Morgan Counselor, can I help you with anything else?
Because of what you read earlier, you've unlocked an additional question. Read and examine at every opportunity to build your knowledge and get the most out of your questioning. Why the disrepair? I know the city's not terribly concerned with the lower wards, but this is a police station. Why is it so goddamn dusty?
This facility is currently undergoing renovations.
Since when? The 60s?
It has been 22 months since the timetable was last updated.
Hello everyone, hope you're having a good day. Hi, I'm having a great day. We're playing funny game.
I hope you're having a good day as well.
We just started an Ace Attorney alike.
They really don't see a lot of action around here, do they?
I'm sorry for any inconvenience you might have encountered.
I'm adaptable. What about you? They ever gonna fix the crack?
Thank you for asking. It's not interfered with my work.
Well, that's all that matters, right? What are you?
I'm a smart user interface, proudly sold by Noble Electronics. Thank you for asking. If you're interested, I can send you a link with information about our subscription packages. Should I send you a link with information about our subscription packages?
No. Sorry. That was a mean question to ask. That'll be alright. Thank you.
To find the counseling course is past our homicide detective's office. Through the door to your right.
Thanks. But I think it's just me for now. So you could go on break if you like.
Automated dependent. Fuck. Automated dependent. Shut up.
Get her ass!
Ah. Automated dependents do not take breaks, Morgan Counselor.
Then what were you doing before I walked in?
You'll find the counseling courses past our homicide detective's office.
Through the door to the right, thank you. Ads don't get breaks, and they don't get my jokes. But it's usually the humorless types that are more fun to mess with anyways.
Okay, I raise my hand. So, as I mentioned, there is girl rival and guy rival. There's also kind of butt cat man. So I just up front want to say, Rube, would you prefer funny little guy rival or wet cat man?
Oh my god, a wet cat, man.
It occurred to me, I went, hang on, there's a Rube boy in this game. Maybe I should let Rube be the Rube boy.
Maybe I want to be the rude boy.
Okay. CS1,
Yeah.
you can be guy rival if you're good with that.
Sure thing.
Alright.
Voice. No, voices coming from down the hall. Rube, you're being noticed in chat.
What?
They-
What? Oh fuck! I gotta duck! I gotta get.
Get out of here!
Rube, they're
I'll
lining.
cover for you!
Rube, they're lining the
Get
shot.
their ass.
Thank God I stopped for directions. The building this empty. The desk could have just told me to follow the echoes. One voice sounds older, rougher, and decidedly low energy.
Yeah, that's a rude boy for you.
This
Tell
is...
me.
Yeah.
I don't remember which one's which, to be honest.
I think this
Who
is...
is who?
This is CS.
So the thing is that there are two Rube boys.
What the fuck?
But one of them gets
one
to
that
talk
gets
more,
more.
which
Yeah,
is
the one who gets to talk more is the
one who
one.
gets to talk more is the one I'm giving Rube. We see him after this.
This is CS.
For bit I try to be serious.
While the other rings with youthful indignation.
Is this me again?
Oh.
Yeah, your young voice.
It's
Oh,
fine.
young
We'll
boys.
get to it once they
It's fine.
actually.
We'll get there, we'll get there.
We'll get there.
Once they get actual names.
And at this precinct...
Once we see them.
At this precinct, at this hour, they might be the only two living, breathing people in the whole complex. Because why else would you bother to print all that out?
On document 100, it looks the same on a data pad. Anytime you question a suspect, you need to have a heavy file in hand. Makes them think you know them better than their priest, their mother, their... Yes, that's you.
Big brother?
I wasn't gonna say that.
So how many of those sheets were blank then?
No red... Oh, that's you.
No red carpet tonight, officers? Oh.
I don't remember which one they say is good and which one they say is bad.
I think it's green, because...
This one's
Green.
me? Alright.
No, this is not
Oh.
you.
No, not me.
There's
Whatever,
multiple
keep going,
speeds
keep
working
going,
on
keep
this
going till
screen.
I make it obvious. Just skim
Uh-huh.
past it.
Yeah.
Mostly cheaper. I'm the bad cop. You can tell why I, Kendaru, wanted to take this one.
Uh-huh.
You the lawyer?
I am! Morgan Esquire, pleased to meet you.
Same here, Counselor. Quasum London.
Seem London.
And the ball of sunshine here is my partner, Ara Rays.
All of sunshine.
She certainly is.
Huh?
You think it's fucked up they typecast a British guy as London? Anyway, sorry if you were kept waiting. Chatting
His
between the
name was
departments has been
London.
hectic all night.
You fit in your fucking role, diversity hire.
Get in your box, yes.
It's no trouble.
We had to get a diversity hire for London.
It's no trouble. Gave me time to enjoy my cigarette.
Cigarette? Like tobacco? What are you, 80?
She can't be more than a few years younger than me.
We're the detectives in charge of this particular case. And it looks like tonight we're also your humble guides to the illustrious homicide department. Apologies in advance for any cobwebs.
Pretty sure I've seen this London character around the courthouse before. He never struck me as more than just some old-timer. I suppose being an old-timer is an accomplishment in and of itself in this profession. Sunshine's definitely a new face, though. Rigid in her posture and her attitude. 3 in the morning and her shirt still looks ironed. Freshly promoted, maybe? 2 whole detectives working at these hours? Sounds serious. Unless you were just the first to arrive on the scene?
Oh no, we're not nearly that timely. Uniforms responded to the emergency calls within a few minutes.
Calls, plural. Must have been quite the commotion.
Look around. You think we're the first to arrive for anything?
She's not wrong. We're only tapped after circumstance at the scene indicated involvement with an ongoing investigation.
Our ongoing investigation.
Not very subtle, is she? But I may as well bite at this point. So, you suspect that this client of mine is involved in some separate criminal activity?
Wait, did they really not? No, I guess they wouldn't put it in a public defender's briefing. Look, consider this a little professional courtesy. A fair warning, yeah? And that's the heartbreak killer in that room.
What? We've got the bastard dead to rights. So if you're kind, you'll help him plead it out. And if you're smart, you'll pass this shitstorm onto some other night owl and go back to bed.
I'm not feeling particularly kind or smart at the moment.
Mood.
I really like Morgan.
So perhaps in the meantime, you'd be so polite as to fill me in about this heartbreak killer?
They cover utilities at the rock you live under?
Is there a problem?
You're seriously not familiar with HK?
Never heard of him. I've heard enough of him for a lifetime. His name's been plastered all over the city for weeks. Their crimes waving between breaking news and urban legend. Presumed goals flip-flopping from unadulterated anarchy and unpredictable and unprecedented vigilantism. At street corners, in the media, on the net, everyone's indulging in the exact kind of armchair detective speculation that I can't stand.
Which is why I'm fucking these guys.
I love Morgan!
But right now, I need to figure out exactly how much the police do or don't know. And when it comes to cops, I always get better results playing dumb than I do acting smart. I take it he's a repeat offender?
Was it the killer part that tipped you off?
You must have at least heard about his MO. Media's gone crazy with it.
Along with everyone else.
One bullet, straight through the heart. Body left to lie where it falls.
Hence the name Heartbreak. Not exactly creative, but amidst the swirl of every other 100-word article out there, catchiness trumps originality.
What you won't read about online is that all 6 of HK's victims were shot by the same gun. Without even needing to reload.
Horrible to say, I know, but 6 for 6? That's pretty good shooting, isn't it?
Hitting the bullseye at the shooting range is good shooting. Doing it 6 times in a row is great. But shooting 6 people with accuracy like that?
It's a whole different beast.
Takes a certain kind of monster. A real freak. His pulse probably didn't even rise.
I see. Sounds horrific. That's a pretty terrifying thought. I should really start paying more attention to the news. How I managed to mix 6 murders.
Oh, you can only blame yourself for missing 5.
Pardon?
You're still not getting it? HK's 6th victim was found a few hours ago. When we caught the son of a bitch red-handed.
So you're convinced that my client is the Heartbreak Killer, and tonight was his latest crime. That's a serious accusation, with very serious consequences. I take it you have serious evidence to back that up?
I was being literal, counselor. Red-handed. When we found your client, he was covered in her blood.
Well, that's not good, is it? What you say certainly sounds compelling.
Is that lawyer talk for open and shut?
But even if that's the case, how does one crime scene make him look good for 6 murders?
It's all there in the discovery files. And the ARCs, of course. Join a local note on your phone and we'll turn over everything you need.
I'll bet. Thanks for that, detective. I'll be sure to read it over. But if it's all the same, could I ask you some questions while I've got you here?
The hell kind of attorney wants to interrogate the detectives?
This kind of attorney. You're just that pleasant.
Come on, sunshine. Not like we're gonna be punching out anytime soon, right?
Whatever. Let your client stew in interrogation for all night for all I care.
And Tara... You mean the counseling quarters?
We're at your disposal, counselor.
I love
It's
that Morgan is like...
What was that?
Yeah, no, it is.
Them standing there.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know, they had to take from the other one, too.
Yeah. I love that Morgan, like, talking to the robot is like, counseling quarters, son of a bitch, stupid ass euphemism, what the fuck? And then when she's talking to Riz, she's like, you mean the counseling quarters? Actually?
Barren, stark, and uninviting. This must be Reyes' desk. Keeping your workstation neat and tidy is admirable, but I can't spot a single mode of personalization. Is she new, or she just doesn't have time to unpack? Or is she really that uptight and boring? Both, maybe.
Also, Ray's is really cute. I really like Ray's.
Uh-huh. You shouldn't have cleaned up so much just for little old me, detective. Someone really needs to introduce this guy to a filing system, or even just a stapler. Paper documents scattered about lazily, alongside actual photographs. Either he's really old-fashioned or really paranoid about data leaks. He doesn't look like the paranoid type. Well, orderliness aside, some things are better in paper, I'll give him that.
The fuck's a computer?
Your audio is out of wax. How? What is wrong with my audio? You are much more quieter than the music. I will lower the game volume.
Thank you for telling us. I just realized that you
There
called
it
this
goes.
turnabout toxic girl yaoi.
Yeah.
God, I'm loving this. I'm glad. I also love this game. I love this so much, and I want this game to get so much money and come out so I can play all of it.
Mm-hmm.
And you'll also love today's sponsor, Soup's PayPal.
Whoa!
Well, hey now, a little more music than that. We wouldn't want to miss that one song later. Oh, I'll throw her under the bus right now. Gandaru hates the music of this game.
I don't hate it. I don't love it though.
Fits the vibes, at least.
Yeah, it could use some more variety.
Alright, I put the game volume at 50%. Yell at me later if you still have a problem with it. Loose wires, missing panels.
Hey, Rainbow Phase, hey!
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, wow. Well, we are no strangers to Gandaru being wrong about music. Yeah, totally.
True.
Loose wires, missing panels, an aircon system that probably sweats more than the people it's supposed to cool. No more in the budget for making the office not look like shit, huh? I expected to find a lot of belt-tightening at Homicide. I don't think that their operation would be this bare bones. They've got a stunning clearance rate, and they work fast. Guess the city sees that and just assumes their job is easy. Maybe their job is easy. Well, for a dear, doting surveillance state eliminating so much of the footwork. But if your wheels don't squeak, you don't get your palms greased. So Homicide ends up as the only State Department with a shrinking budget. A dumping ground for the police force most unambitious and least popular.
I think she's talking about us.
Huh? I was looking at the files. What'd you say?
Oh, nothing.
Latest noble androids receive warm welcome. They're talking about making flesh androids, or androids that are almost flesh.
They're talking about making Detroit become human androids and think that nothing bad could possibly ever happen with this.
We love Detroit become real.
Yeah. Yep, that's the article. That's the article. That's the article.
Where's the paywall?
Hey
There's
fam,
the paywall.
looks like you're not logged into this device. Want to put in your account info so we can help keep you reading?
Man,
I love how
it's like I'm using the internet right now.
Dystopian.
It's like I'm on the internet.
Yeah,
It is.
We are on the internet right now.
He's in the news again. It's no wonder. Can't spit without it landing in a piece of noble tech these days. Especially not when the state's involved. Don't know if they'll bite when it comes to warm androids, though. For government use, they're just... Oh, all of my saves are still here. Ignore this.
Don't worry, don't look at them. Don't look at them. Stop looking at them.
Let me talk about the fact that this game has androids in it, making it the perfect Kendaru game.
Too expensive or too frail? I forgot.
I think it was too...
These
I
both
remember
feel
that
reasonable.
I remember that we picked one, and then we're like, but aren't these the same thing, though? And then we got it wrong.
Uh-huh. Too frail.
What do you think? Oh, there you go. You got it.
All androids undergo wear and tear, especially if they're directing traffic or spending crowds. So if these warm androids bleed pink all over themselves every time they take a rock to the cheek, it's just an endless stream of bad photo ops waiting to happen.
Just not even subtle about it. I like it. I love it.
What, bleed pink like other video game?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Nothing else jumps out at me. Comes out
magenta.
At me around here. I've got a better idea of who I'm dealing with, at least. Now I need to check out the crime scene data. I should have been sent a link. Press C to confirm. Confirm. You need to reply C in order to confirm. Am I talking to a person? I'm an automated dependent.
Like me.
Ads are usually more polite. Our personalities are tailored to suit our users' preferences. The state likes you to be a little authoritarian. You need to reply C. C.
S.
It's case sensitive.
On.
C. Thank you. Link. Alright, if I project from my phone.
I love how by that it could tell that you were typing C, but was like, it's not the right C.
Uh-huh. I know, this game's like good. It's got like fun world building and implications.
Other thing that I'm just not reading, there's like a file in the game about automated dependence. And there's like a brief little cliff note that states that these are quote unquote AI, but due to current day, like 2024 situations, AI has become like an illegal word to use.
Yeah, no, it's really funny. It's like, we can't use that word anymore. People really don't like it when you call things AI.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
That's really fun. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what the police have. What they think is important.
Time to investigate the crime scene.
Time to investigate the polygons.
The polygon.
Seems this vase
Time
got...
to investigate the polycules.
Time to investigate the polycule. Oh no, multiple... The polycule's been shot! Seems like this vase got tossed aside at some point. And there's no scratch on it. Must be pretty damn durable. Isn't art supposed to be delicate? Maybe it's making a statement.
I think I only got stuck at one point of this game.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 27 degrees. Ugh.
A stand-up mirror, shattered and knocked over. Real glass, no screens or cameras here. It was hit hard enough to come unattached from its arm. While the shards of glass were scattered far enough to land on the victim's body. What a mess.
Sixth bullet has hit the polycule.
The victim's body. Cause of death? Ballistic trauma. Class IV blood loss. Class 5 blood loss. Atrium and aorta. Yeah, atrium and aorta. Single gunshot.
The heart.
Yes. Single gunshot would wound to the heart. In brief, death was instantaneous. No injuries anywhere else, and no blood or skin under her nails. Blood splatter forensics and all the other good stuff tells them that she was shot from there. So the killer was standing in the doorway when they fired. Huh? Anything else, game?
Well, you found
Anything
everything.
else? The fuck?
Oh, gun. I didn't click on the gun. The murder weapon. A revolver. Found right next to the body. 6 empty casings found in each of the 6 chambers, meaning the gun's been fired 6 times. Look at the crime scene text practically dismembered the damn thing. All they found were fingerprints belonging to my client, who was found by the police with the murder weapon right in front of the body. I don't even know.
What is this, Phoenix Wright?
Mm-hmm. I don't even know where to start. Highly prejudicial.
Yeah, prejudicial.
Prejudicial would be an understatement. That's all the big ticket items. What about the security? Looks like the apartment was unlocked all night. It's not uncommon for people their age in a neighborhood like this. But no signs of forced entry only hurts my client's case. What about the rest of the room? There's not much else flagged here. Just a lounge chair that got thrown and whatever that is. Unidentified ceramic debris. flag as irrelevant. That's their technical assessment? Guess even the crime scene techs weren't even sure what to make of it. Okay. That's everything the police highlighted. But did I miss anything? The hell is that?
The hell is that?
That's not magenta.
Something in the victim's hand. How the hell did... It's just a pill organizer. Looks like some immune adjusters. NSAIDs and... tripraxisone. Synthetic glucocorticoid medication. Taken daily to reduce rejection symptoms like phantom pain and generalized itch. The autopsy said her tox screens was clear. It's not like it matters. She could have swallowed every medicine cabinet in the city, and it still wouldn't change the cause of death. That's odd, but ultimately irrelevant. Everything else...
Implying?
Everything else here is very incriminating. The kicker is everything that's not here. Now, out-of-place DNA, footprints, crumbs... Nothing that points towards any item. Nothing that points to anyone except my client. Well, I've done more with less before, but not much more. Go on. I'm really gonna have to sing for my supper this time.
My supper soup?
My supper soup!
My supper soup at suppersoup.com/Twitch TV
Chat,
supper
donate
soup.
$5 right now.
That's not correct at all!
Donate $5 right now to the PayPal. Give me money.
And you too can get supper.
Uh-huh.
But you cannot eat supper if you don't give us money right now. You're not allowed.
You're not allowed to eat
Chad,
until I
if you
get paid.
don't donate $5 right now, you're going to bed without food.
Yes, use my emotes, boy. I'm really gonna have to sing for my supper this
responding with
time.
sad wisteria.
Yes. Better get start. Who the hell's messaging me at this time of night? First person who comes to mind is... I suppose it could be something important.
Red!
What couldn't wait till morning?
Good news, of course. Got a job for you.
That's a pretty cheery way to tell me you violated parole.
Lol, not that kind of job. I've been covering my tracks. This is something different. Kind of thing I can't handle with just a keyboard and a phishing scheme. I need you to sue my gym teacher.
Not that kind of lawyer, sorry.
Hey, at least let me finish.
What did they do?
Made me run laps.
Not illegal.
Let me finish. They made me run laps. Even though I said I had a stomachache.
Sad.
Ought to be like youth endangerment, braved indifference, or some kind of shit.
Sounds like you've already got a strong case. Try self-representing this time.
What's with the blow off?
Nice phrasing.
Wow, I'm laughing so hard right now.
Live brat reaction.
Is that your mugshot?
You'll notice she's our keychain. on our phone.
Mm-hmm.
How did you get a keychain of a person,
Oh,
a
you start
child
with
that you know?
You start with a keychain of Morgan, and if you beat the game, you get, like, you know, it's like, oh, you got points for beating the game. You can unlock funny little DLC items, and the DLC items are other keychains for your phone.
Well,
Is this the character
I wasn't
surrogate?
gonna...
Is this the character surrogate daughter or little sister? Yeah, they're
Good question.
yeah, they're like the Pearl. They're like the Pearl thing.
The Maya, the Pearl, your underage anime girl assistant, but she's not with us right now.
Uh-huh.
Wasn't not gonna get a copy of my mugshot and use it as a reaction.
Glad you found a use case. But I'm working right now, so
Anything cool?
homicide.
Oh, cringe. Wait, what kind of homicide? Is it HBK?
Is it the kind of morbid thing? Is that the kind of thing Is that kind of morbid thing kids your age talk about?
Teens my age. And yeah, we can read. Compared to the corrupt shit in the headlines, old-fashioned murder like Hardy B is like point.
It's my boy Hardy B.
It's not heartbreak.
And why'd you take the job, lol? You see the 98% conviction rate as a challenge or something? You taking up lost cause, probe nose work?
It's pro bono.
That was autocorrect.
You know they give lit homework
Lit
for
homework.
lit as in
Literature. Short for literature.
You know, I
No,
saw,
it's lit, fam.
Yeah, I thought you were saying it's lit, fam.
Yeah, shit lit.
Yeah, that homework lit, dog. We just got here. What's going on? Ace Attorney, like we're.
Ace Attorney, like, we haven't started the actual murder case yet, so you are totally free to jump in and watch.
We're texting a child.
We're texting our surrogate little child sister thing.
You know they give literature homework for a reason, right?
This is borderline concerned nagging. Maybe you really are a bleeding heart. Or just a sucker.
I'm not a sucker.
Nice phrasing, lol.
You should go to bed, Fran.
I wish she sent a selfie saying, look at how much I am laughing right now.
Tomorrow's Sunday. I can stay up if I want.
Tomorrow is Sunday. Because today is Saturday.
What's with the Carpe Diem shit?
It's nearly 4 a.m., kid. You've got school in like 3 hours.
Shit!
Repeat offenders may be good for business. That kid's bad for my blood pressure.
Important text message, I take it.
Just your typical teenage drama. So then, if you wouldn't mind filling me in on a few details. Alright, we got a lot to go through.
Detroit become human.
By the way, I couldn't help but notice that you're light on staff.
It's 3 in the morning. Were you expecting a parade?
Yes.
I thought there'd at least be a few androids around.
How many androids in any police station this week? Not while the brass is renegotiating contracts.
Contracts with Noble?
Good guess.
Hardly. They're the biggest.
Sorry, no, that's me. I was like, why isn't he finishing the line? Hardly. They're the biggest robotics corps there is. Spend all day in Center City without leaving their office's shadow.
Yes, we're very fortunate to have them headquartered here.
Saves us some money on shipping, at least. These talks never last that long. I'm sure they'll be back to writing checks for Noble ads by the end of the month.
Even with Noble pushing those warm androids.
Warm. Ugh. Might as well call it the adult line.
Might see them in the bigger departments or out on patrol, but not around these offices. Well, more cold, there's no such thing as an android detective. Yet.
What's the gambling
Pluto
chip
feeds
thing
song.
about? It's our
It's just the aesthetics of the game. Don't worry about it.
aesthetics of the game. It is your health, and also it is your health during court.
Yeah.
And also after court.
Stock of information you have, kind of.
And also
Yeah.
after court, you can use it to buy things.
Yeah. You'll see when we get to the actual quote unquote court part. It's fun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah? Really? You really think that'll happen?
You already use ads for patrolling, securing the scene, pacifying crowds. Doesn't seem like that big of a stretch to me.
You're joking, right? Android detectives. With all the pain we go through getting witnesses to talk to us.
With your warm personality? I can't imagine.
A cop knocks on your door, starts asking questions, you're gonna be put in a bad mood. An ad knocks on your door, calls you a degenerate criminal in a synthesized voice loud enough for the whole neighborhood to hear. You're gonna start posting shit that'll get you put on a list.
Oh, we certainly don't want that. The flesh and blood witnesses are becoming less and less common anyway.
Typed out by mistake.
Cameras, sensors, satellites. We already get a lot of facts from machines. Give it a few more years. It might make sense to let machines do the investigating, too.
Union would... The police union wouldn't let that happen.
She needn't have specified. It's the only real union there is anymore.
Ooh, capitalist hellscape.
Checking my phone here, and I have to say, you've done a pretty admirable job keeping the details of HK's crimes a secret. The less reputable sites are doing some real journalistic acrobatics trying to piece together a story.
Yeah. Op 11 theories on who hurt HK was a real weighty read.
Not just journalists, though. All kinds of being emboldened. Freaks like HK's managed to bring out of the woodwork in just a few weeks.
Can you blame them, though? I mean, he's a genuine serial killer. Repeat offenders in general are an endangered species, but he's gotten away with...
We know what he's gotten away with.
Take a look around us, Detective. National DNA registries, robust enough that cases never go cold. Cameras on every street, phone on every citizen. Violent crimes at all time, and at an all-time low, and the clearance rates at all-time highs.
What? You gonna spout some alt-pol bullshit about invasion of privacy?
No, I'm not. People are safer now than any other time in the history of detectives. So when someone like Heartbreak does come along...
Good point.
London trying to look like he can laugh it off. But pressure from the higher-ups must be reaching its peak. They want, maybe need, to see someone charged. That makes them predictable.
Yeah, well... Even if there's nothing standard about HK, Department SOP still dictates we starve the media for case details.
That way, when we do feed them, they're grateful for whatever scraps they get.
But we can't take all the credit this time around. Homicide's tight-knit and tight-lipped, but... It's not like there's much information for us to leak in the first place.
And why is that?
Because none of the shootings were caught on the opt-in crime surveillance system.
How is that even possible? I know there are some rough areas in the lower wards, but Optics is watching every other street in the entire city. You're saying you haven't seen this killer on camera once?
You think we'd have let him kill 6 people if we did?
I understand your concern, ma'am, but optics is only what it says in the name. Private surveillance system signing up to feed into the state security network. It's not perfect, just another one of the many public safety tools in our belt.
It's not meant to be perfect. It's meant to help us solve crimes. Or at least act as a deterrent.
One would hope so. Fat chance. Deterrents are for war rooms and board meetings. Anyone crazy or desperate enough to commit a crime in a city like this couldn't care less about anything as vague as the consequences of their actions.
Like a safety blanket, one with very few holes left in it. But it does have holes. Patching up those remaining holes takes effort. And that effort usually means rebooting the system. There's all kinds of technical details and digital bureaucracy involved.
Oh, somebody just did a murder. Should we arrest? No. Let them cook. I want to see where this is going. Let's wait about 5 more of these.
But the end result is that there are occasional localized blackouts.
I'm sure you've heard of the IT crisis.
And the mafia used to sketch them is not impossible to predict.
I see.
But those windows of opportunity are small and short. Taking advantage of them requires specific knowledge. You'd need to be involved in law enforcement, pub data, or city planning.
They'd have mentioned if my client was a cop, and he wouldn't have needed a public defender either. His file said he's modded for heavy mass manipulation, not tech interfering. So that just leaves city planning. So does he work construction for the city?
HK's only ever struck at times and locations where optics would be down. Even with the devil's own luck, it can't possibly be coincidence.
The luck of the devil? Wait, so you're saying when this woman was killed...
Yeah, there was a blackout from around 8 to 9 tonight. Right on schedule, so to speak.
Speaking of right on schedule, fan art.
What?
Oh boy, we got fan art.
Fan art?
Yeah.
From Rainbow Phase.
Uh-huh.
Where do we look at... Where do we see it?
Hold on.
Suit's gonna put up a hologram now.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna put up a hologram, don't worry.
London looks like he just licked a lemon.
Yeah.
I
Fun
see
fact, when I was younger, I used to eat whole lemons.
I know it's just the art style of this game, but like, London looks half of the time like he's eating a frog. Like he's just holding a frog in his mouth and he can't open it.
Mm-hmm. I will... Rainbow Phase, I will show this off after stream. but I will give it to my stream friends now.
Oh boy, now everybody
Stream
has
friends,
to stick
stream
around
friends.
till the end of stream.
But if you donate $5, Soup will privately message you.
That's right. I guess.
Thank you. Good fan art.
Whoa. She's glunking and sloshing.
Thanks.
And it included the...
Rainbow Phase, thanks
And-
for... Rainbow Phase, thank you for drawing, Morgan glunking and sloshing. It's a bit too risque to post, at this time in the stream, but, later on.
Don't worry, chat. He's lying to you.
Uh-huh.
And it included the area surrounding the victim's apartment.
Well, what about the DNA from the other crime scenes? Was my client a match?
There's been no blood, no saliva, no suspect DNA at any of the crime scenes.
No footage and no forensics?
Also no motives, tampering, or witnesses. Been like hunting a damn ghost. Didn't even have a murder weapon.
Until now.
Finally, a lucky break for the boys in blue.
Scanners, cams, drones, forensics. No matter how you dress it up with tech, all detective work relies on one basic assumption. People make mistakes. But HK is the kind of monster who doesn't make mistakes. Only reason we even caught him tonight was because he finished what he had set out to do all along.
So my client was on the list of suspects before tonight?
Weren't you listening? There was no list of suspects.
We questioned some X's, a few CIs. Someone even spoke to one or two unlisted at some point. Nothing came of it. There was talk about starting on some kind of psych eval or something. I never expected much to come of that. It's just... not enough there to work with.
In other words, the only thing they have, the only thing they could have to link my client to those killings is the murder weapon. If I could jostle that keystone, then the rest of their case should start to come loose as well. Ugh. Okay, I did stand up for a second, but I'm sitting back down now.
Let's go, stand up.
Stand up comedy. Live.
On twitch.tv/supper_soup.
I saw the time of death was 9 p.m. on the autopsy, but do you have a timeline for the rest of the night's events?
I don't trust much of what comes out of his mouth. But we've managed, thanks to less biased sources.
I'm pretty confident about what we've been able to piece together from their statements.
So they interviewed witnesses. Sounds eerily similar to real police work. The suspect and his...
That's me.
Yep.
The suspect and his girlfriend were arguing loudly with one another starting around 8 o'clock p.m.
Whoa, stream lag.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Neighbors were very clear about that part. They didn't wait to tell us about all the happy couple's domestic problems.
Everyone in the building knew they'd been fighting for weeks.
What the fuck? Hold on. Need to fix something real quick.
Alright, I was gonna say, whatever you're doing is causing our stream to lag.
Uh-huh.
Take as long as you need. I'll just slosh this frog around in my mouth.
Stop doing that.
Uh-huh.
I call him Glunky.
London, please stop saying words.
Well, that's what the kids say these days.
Chat,
No, they don't.
Can we have fan art of everyone's favorite chat mascot, Little Glunky, the frog?
No.
Wow.
Don't listen. Don't listen. Don't do that.
Did you hear that Michael Bay's doing a glunking and sloshing movie?
I'm putting in my earbuds.
People do that a lot when I talk. As you probably gathered from what you saw in the arcs, there was a struggle. Furniture turned over, glass shattered. But things go quiet sometime before 9 PM.
Also, I don't know if we called attention to it, but she took off her eye patch.
I know. I twirl my hair.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no. Oh, chat noticed. Chat noticed.
And then, there's a gunshot.
Scrubbers are still scrubbing, looking for audio from the area to get a timestamp.
Do-do-do-do.
But we heard from enough concerned citizens to be pretty damn sure about the time.
Right. Emergency services got a burst of calls from a block shortly after 9 PM. No one seemed to recognize the sound for what it was. But the silence that followed was pretty universally alarming.
Officers arrive on the street at 9:08 p.m. Establish a perimeter, enter through the open front door at 9:10 p.m. And then they find your client, crouched over his dead girlfriend, his hand covered in her blood. At which point, they move to secure the scene, and the suspect.
Sorry. Did you say his hand? Singular?
Your client's modded. Gotta love that purple text with no outline.
Modded.
Cybernetic right arm.
It has an
Your
outline.
client has modded his Minecraft.
Yeah, I installed mods in my body that make me see Doom in my head at all times when I close my eyes. So my body runs Doom now. I also wear a haptics vest. I also have a mod that makes me feel the pain of Doom guy.
I'm a masochist, you see.
I would do this. I would do this not to myself. I'd do this to a person to see what would happen. Soup has installed big women mod so everyone looks like his OCs. I wouldn't do that.
No.
The world
That would be fucked up.
The world must be free.
Registered with an OW 85 Halibus. Industrial grade, looks like. Says he's spec'd for dexterous manipulation of up to class 4 KPA, which means a minimum grip strength of... Well, basically, he could crush your neck without even gritting his teeth. Considering a career change?
No, it's not that. It's just... Your arm must be really sensitive for you to put the patch back on each time. And here I thought I had a 14-year-old sense of fashion.
You think a cop would cover up her dominant eye because it was fashionable?
Oh, sorry, and here I thought you had a 14-year-old sense of fashion.
I actually thought the same thing the first time we met.
You what?
But getting back on track. That arm of his has been in the shop for some time now. Can't work without it. Money got tight.
The arguing.
Yeah.
When did he put his arm in for repairs?
8 days before HK's first victim was killed.
Well, no chance they'll be willing to chalk that up to coincidence.
The client was arrested on the scene after a preliminary scan found his fingerprints on the revolver. And no one else's.
A revolver? What kind?
The old kind. It's real old kind.
More specifically, a Calver M54, 6-chambered, 10 millimeters.
Calver? How retro.
You don't know the half of it. We're talking steel chamber, real gunpowder, mechanical firing pin, and no tags.
No tags? How is that? Just how old are we talking here?
Yeah, 24/7 location data, timestamp trigger pulls. Safety is coded to own the biometrics. The past 3 decades, tags have made shooting crimes very, unambiguous.
So you're claiming my client used some kind of antique to commit these crimes?
How else do you think he'd have gotten away with this 5 other times? If he tried to if he tried to buy a gun legit, he'd probably fail the very first psych check. And even jailbroken pieces are only good for so long as before update withdrawal sets in.
Update withdrawal.
So then, M54, that's...
Model year 2054.
a 30-year-old gun. Well, that sure complicates things, doesn't it?
In some ways, sure. But pre-tagging firearms are rare.
Hollow Knight fans suffering from update withdrawal. Huffscopium. Dude, we're going to get it. Silk Song any day now.
There's a Nintendo Direct coming up.
It's gotta
Rainbow
be
Face says
then.
it's fun to see different people's reads on characters. I definitely read Ray's as having a more shit-eating smugness to her at times. I read Ray's as she is trying to, like, she's smug at times. She's trying to look cool, but she fucking isn't. She's a fail girl.
Mm-hmm.
This is how I read her.
What the fuck does
What does CS Sona look like? Asking for no particular reason. Well, if you look in the surprise round fan art live channel.
What are you doing? Stop it.
I'm not allowed to do anything.
Go send...
You're not allowed to do anything there.
Go personally send Ragdoll your Sona now. Before I do it.
Wait, what?
It's okay, I found it.
Awesome.
Dude. Here you go,
What are you guys
Ragdoll.
doing? You're just standing there in silence.
Sorry,
What's happening?
Sorry, I need to go give someone an image.
What?
I'm
Wait,
giving
on your
images.
phone?
No, in my mind.
Huh?
Yeah, we're just having a conversation.
Hey, you're not a. No.
When I have a mod in my brain that lets me see Ultra Kill.
I use mine to
Ultra
VTube.
What? What? Both of you stop talking.
Gotta be less than 1,000 of them left in the whole country, and fewer still compatible bullets.
The ammunition would have to be over 30 years old too.
I'll see if his weapon has kept us in the dark so far. But now that we have our hands on it, it's gonna put him away for good.
Archive department complained loud as hell about how deep they had to dig. But with the protocols they found, the techs were able to match the rifling marks on all 6 bullets to the gun your client was found with.
Rifling marks?
Yes, they're like the fingerprints of the gun.
Bullets fired from guns that are older, marked by the barrel shape.
So if all 6 bullets are the same rifling marks.
We know that they were all fired by the same gun.
It's not as plug and play as tags are, but it's equally precise science, I assure you. And if that's not damning enough, the spent casings from the other 5 shootings were still in the chamber.
If without even needing to reload.
The car your client was found with is the gun HK used to kill 6 women. No way to lawyer around that.
An untagged gun. Just being anywhere near a weapon like that could warrant your arrest. Being found by the police over a dead body with an untagged gun used at 5 other crime scenes is just... To summarize, then, you believe that my client fought verbally, then physically with his girlfriend, and then he retrieved his weapon and shot her?
Yeah, pretty much.
How did he look when the officers found him?
Guilty.
How was his effect?
Quiet, detached, stiff.
Not exactly the picture of a grieving partner.
That reaction may have lost him points with the cops. Beyond that, people react to loss in all kinds of unusual ways. So long as police are suspicious of you, there's no right way to grieve. So, how about the basics? What exactly has my client been charged with?
Your client, Carlos Baca Flass, was arrested on the scene at 9:50 p.m.
Using his middle name already? You really do think he's a serial killer?
Charged being the first-degree murder of his girlfriend, a Miss Diane Dawn.
First degree? That's...
increasingly rare.
to say the least.
It's rare for us to get handed anything but crimes of passion around here. But he's got damn near more cameras than people. So you gotta be really, really stupid to try and get away with murder.
Well, Heartbreak's gotten away with it 6 times. So what's that make him?
5 times, and that makes him insane.
I was gonna go with extraordinary.
Let's split the difference and say he's extraordinarily insane. But nutjobs like that aren't renowned for their ability to think ahead. So what makes you think this was premeditated?
How about the fact that he stalked and killed 5 other women as a warm-up?
A warm-up?
5 previous bullets, 5 previous victims. None of them knew each other, lived near each other, worked in the same fields. Weeks of digital autopsies crawling up and down their online profiles. Nothing.
So, this serial killer chose his victims at random? They have nothing in common.
Yeah, nothing in common at all. Other than they all look like they could be cousins.
The physical similarities are striking. All 5 prior victims are young women with brown hair and eyes, about the same height, comparable waist.
Well, those features aren't exactly uncommon. Couldn't it be...
A coincidence? If you really believe that, you should quit your job and start buying lotto tickets.
Like me.
HJ's got himself a type. Anyone can see that. You really gonna try and tell me you don't see the resemblance?
A young woman, brown hair, brown eyes. Can't tell how tall she is from the portrait, but I can take the hint. So you think what, exactly? That Carlos Flat wanted to kill his girlfriend so badly, he went out and shot 5 other women first?
Hey, if the shoe fits.
If the girlfriend killer fits.
If the shoe fits?
Then you put the shoe on the...
What Sunshine means is that it's not uncommon for killers to displace their violence from people close to them onto outlets with fewer consequences.
Drifters, loners, strangers, workers.
He was probably building up the nerve for tonight by first practicing on these other similar women.
Or he's just so far gone that he can't tell the difference anymore.
Every time we got into a fight, I would go out and kill a woman. And then when I realized it was my last bullet...
Every time we get into a fight, I go out and kill a woman, but I make sure that the like security cameras that plague the entirety of this town aren't watching at the exact moment that I go to kill a woman that looks exactly like my girlfriend.
Uh-huh. Doesn't fit. They want to claim that those previous victims were practice runs, dress rehearsals for tonight's main event. If that were the case, there'd have been signs of hesitation, nerves. There'd have been mistakes. On top of which, guns are impersonal. Execution shots even more so. There's no sadism or hatred, or intimacy in a single bullet to the heart. Killing your girlfriend or her lookalikes usually is, if nothing else, a lot less sterile, if you ask me. Oop, tapped out again. Thanks for the chat, detectives. I think I understand the background well enough now. Candidly, I see the same strokes you do, and the picture it paints isn't pleasant. But even so, it seems a bit unrefined to be brought before a judge, don't you think?
Hey, it's only our job to catch the bastard. The DA is the one who gets the conviction. Besides, we're not exactly gonna have to work hard to convince anyone of his guilt.
And why is that?
Because we found a handwritten confession at his desk.
Oh yeah, I probably should have mentioned that earlier.
Well, that's, unexpected. I'm sorry, you're telling me that he wrote a confession? Has it been verified?
Not yet. You have to muscle past everyone in fraud and disinfo to get to the front of that line.
Why bother? The note's covered in his fingerprints.
There's a copy in the discovery data, but I should warn you. Doesn't exactly make for light reading.
I'll have to manage somehow. I need to see this confession for myself.
There's also a paywall
Rube,
at
you
the
get
bottom.
to say words!
Oh my god, I get to say words? Wait,
Mhm.
wait, okay. I gotta get prepared, I gotta get into the zone.
Into the loser zone.
I take it this is fail, Catboy.
Yes.
When did I say cat boy?
Someone said Catboy.
He's not a cat boy.
Someone said wet cat
said
of
wet
a man.
cat.
Yeah.
Wet cat of a man.
Yeah, which
That's
is
not the
devolved.
same thing as a cat boy.
It's evolved.
Well, at least I remembered him as a Catboy instead of a wet boy.
Sorry for everything. Can't say it enough. Didn't mean to hurt you or do what I did. Did not want any of it to happen. Can't say in control when I get mad. When I'm not in control, I hurt people without meaning to. Wish I hadn't broken them. Didn't mean to at first. But I was hurting. Wanted you to hurt too, but didn't want to hurt you. Words aren't enough, I know that now. I'll take responsibility and do what I've been avoiding. Please forgive me.
That was difficult to read. Barely...
Thank God I had my voice mod do it and read it out loud. And the detective's watching, like, how the fuck are you doing that?
No, Morgan herself read that out loud, but was doing the voice.
Barely legible, in fact.
Well, got a spin on that?
No need.
But it's a confession.
Not a confession that he signed, though, is it?
Oh, yeah, not yet.
Off your phone, London.
Sorry, I have Candy Crush.
Not,
Let's see that.
and not wanting.
You're not even good at this game.
And
I
not
know, that's why I'm practicing.
gonna get into that. Gonna get into the nationals.
Here to add an esports to the Olympics?
And not one he intended to sign anytime soon, considering that he asked for representation.
Yeah, the most wanted man in the city asked for a lawyer. And got you. Guess you're both lucky.
Hardly. I just happened to be awake when the call went out. But I'm not so flush with work that I can't afford to turn tail now. So if you don't mind, I'd like to go and speak with my client. What? He's not still handcuffed in there, is he?
Look, Counselor, with all due respect, we have strong evidence pointing to that man being responsible for 6 murders. 2 hours or so in cuffs isn't cruel or unusual. And that's for your safety as well.
It's kind of you to worry, but I doubt I'll be in any danger.
He's killed 6 women.
I don't look like them.
None of them were redheads.
Literally.
If anything, Ray's looks more like the girlfriends than Morgan does.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait oh no.
Seriously, though.
No, it couldn't be.
I'd like to speak with him alone now. Camera's off if you don't mind.
Mike's on or off is your call, Counselor. But we'll be watching the feed from right outside in case anything happens. And the cuff, that is, stays on.
Cuff stays on during sex.
That worried about me? How chivalrous.
Yeah, my armor's practically blinding.
Gross. I'll start up the unlock cycle.
Glunking and sloshing as well.
Oh my god.
My armor's basically glunking.
Counselor, just one last word of advice. If you have any interest in his well-being, I suggest you help him sign that confession.
Not a bad idea. I do get paid either way. But the defense part of a defense attorney isn't just for show, detective.
I mean it. 6 people dead is one thing. He's also caused weeks of widespread terror and public unrest. Putting it another way, he's made the state look bad.
Okay.
That's a capital crime if there ever was one. And even if the death penalty's not actually on the table these days, I can guarantee he's not gonna like whatever rehabilitation plan they draw up for him.
I love how fucked that is.
Look, I've seen the virtual work release program in person, and it's,
Being challenged before the Supreme Court.
yeah, sometime in the next decade, maybe. And just remember, a plea deal might feel like a loss for you, but if it keeps him from, well, that's probably a win for your client, right?
Damn.
Turn my mic back on full. Someone in chat says that London looks like the Pink Panther somehow. I see it.
Oh, it's the face shape.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Prison sentences are generally lighter for those who plead guilty. That much is true. It saves the courts a great deal of time and money, and they show their gratitude with reduced sentencing. But no one will ever be grateful towards the heartbreak killer. Anyone convicted for killing 6 people will never rest their mind another day in their life.
It's finally time.
They spelled door wrong.
Dewey.
It's depressing as hell in here. They need to liven
It's
this.
hot as hell.
Girl boss in
New
it.
pose.
They need to liven this place up. Carlos flat, right? Hope you don't mind if I get comfortable. We've got a lot to cover, but this shouldn't take all night.
What are you? Look, I already told you people. I didn't.
I'm not a cop, Carlos. Farthest thing from it. I'm a lawyer. Your lawyer, in fact. And I'm here to help you.
What's with your half? Oh, that's the mod. Okay, that's the arm mod. Okay, then, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well... They said that too. All of them did. Back there, in here, kept repeating it the whole ride over. They said that they were going to help me, that they knew this was all a mistake. Then they said that I killed... Acting like they were on my side, and they thought that I could've... That I...
It's not their job to help you, Carlos. But it is mine. And I'm here now. He's still in shock. I need more information, but if I approach the wrong way, he'll just clam up even more. I'm sure you're exhausted. It's probably difficult to think, let alone speak. But I'd like you to try and answer a few questions.
The police already...
Questioned you, I'm sure, but they were treating you as a suspect, not as a client.
Okay. So, what do you want to know?
Let's start simple. Something mundane, grounded, root. I'd like to know a bit more about you first, Carlos. Something like, what line of work are you in?
I'm with city engineering. Or I was, or I should be.
As I thought, the police must be convinced he mapped the optics blackouts using data he stole from work.
My arm, I got it slotted for the job. And,
Carlos, I'm gonna need more than that. So what do I know? He works in city engineering, not a desk job. Reyes said he was modded for work, and that arm must be in custody at the moment, but based on his shoulder, it'd have been pretty...
What a funny choice. Like, yeah, looking at his shoulder, that looks real lifelike, man.
Utilitarian. Yeah. He doesn't strike me as the type who's enamored with these aesthetics of modding. The young and the restless and the rich, swapping in neon and chrome limbs because they like the way it looks. Or the way it makes other people start looking at them. No. He's pragmatic, grounded, and very unlucky. In which case, I should be too. You know, my brother wanted to mod.
Really?
Really. I don't even have a brother.
Well.
He had everything planned out. A whole career path for promotions and bonuses, and the upgrades they'd afford him. Then came his 18th birthday present. Test results politely informing him that he's not a viable candidate.
Oh, that sucks.
I think he felt relieved, actually. Seemed like it was a weight off his chest. Like he was glad that he didn't have to choose. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, I think it does.
Now that Soup is away, chat, now would be a good time for you to donate money.
Quick, do it while he isn't looking.
This is how I talk to customers? Yeah, it's the customer service smile. I love Morgan. She's just a fun character. 5 times $10, perhaps? Well, hey now, maybe not that much money. maybe not that specific amount. Yeah, no, I said it in chat, but I think if you combined Ray's and Morgan's designs, it would just be Meryl Lockhart. I love both of their designs so much. She's got the swoopy. It doesn't go in front of her ear, but like she's got it. Welcome back.
I'm gonna put my volume back on. Whew. Alright, I'm back, chat.
I always figured if I'd start at all, I'd start small. A hand or an eye, just to test the water. Never thought about lobbing my whole damn arm off, but the recruiter was enthusiastic. He said, because of the NCDA, there was financial aid and resources. Of course, that got shit-canned. Now me and every other modder is royally screwed. Couldn't even let me keep the tax credit.
The new Citizen with Disabilities Act was amended, not repelled. Repealed?
Repealed. Repealed. Taken back.
I doubt he'd appreciate the distinction at the moment.
I worked the tighter spaces, the high-volt environments, mostly canopy upkeep. Typical stuff for modders, you know?
He's speaking freely now. Don't need much more than repeat his words back to him to keep him talking. But the right word choice here or there can still make a difference. You work on the canopy? You must be...
Cha-chink!
We read the article on BuzzFeed earlier.
You must be under a lot of pressure now that the subways are cornered off.
Damn straight. And this crap with Lon? Once word got out that the case against him was real, every desk job in the chain became terrified of their own shadow. All of them convinced that internal affairs is gonna come a knockin' if they were misplaced so much as a paperclip. Everything by the book means no room for compromise, no room for problem solving.
No room for engineering.
Yeah. And no patience for screw-ups.
He's trying very hard to not look at his shoulder. Why aren't you wearing your prosthetic right now, Carlos?
Yeah, that. Rejection issues started last month. A lot of sleepless nights.
Rejection? Did the therapy not take?
It's not like that. I wasn't oozing pus out of my sockets or anything.
Then, do these rejection issues have anything to do with your scars?
Not in the way you're thinking. I'm right-handed.
So the cuts on his face are just from shaving?
Never thought this'd go on so long I'd have to relearn how to do everything. I mean, the problem started small, trembling, but then spasms. Just oversensitivity, they said. An easy fix.
But the problem got bigger?
Couldn't let it get that far. Need to be able to trust your own hands when you're on the job site. Drop a cutter at the wrong moment and people could get hurt. So I sat down, made an appointment, turned in my arm, and watched my case get placed at the back of the damn line.
Where did you turn it in?
Some mass turnaround shop with a waiting list like you wouldn't.
Doesn't sound like it doesn't sound like you're a happy customer.
Hell no. I'd found a dozen other clinics with shorter wait times. But as long as I'm renting and not owning.
The manufacturer decides where your arm gets maintenance.
And that's why I'm sitting here with this expensive-ass stump for a shoulder. And I haven't been able to work in weeks. Bosses were generous enough to say my position might still be there when I've got 2 working arms again.
You couldn't buy a renter replacement yourself, just in the meantime?
I serve at the pleasure of the state. And they've got exclusivity contracts with Hindi, all locked up white knuckle tight.
Hindi? How Industries? As I recall, he registered with one of their Habilis modules.
If I took one step on site with uninsured tech, forget the fines. I'd lose the down payment and my arm. And I'd never work in this city again. If this was last quarter, maybe I could have worked something out with management, but... like I said, no one's sticking their neck out for anyone now that Law's in hot shit.
I love how realistic the problems in this game are. It's all bureaucracy and red tape bullshit.
Mm-hmm. You mentioned discomfort. Are you in pain?
Pain will come and go. It's the itches that'll kill ya. And the phantoms come back pretty fast when I don't have anything arm-shaped attached to me.
Didn't they give you something to wear in the meantime? Something the clinics lend out for cases like this?
What they gave me is a dead-weight, 3-jointed landfill bait piece of shit.
Sorry. You go. Sorry.
Sorry. No, I'm sorry. It's just... it's a very shitty feeling, having a part of your body that you know they cut corners on. It fits, it's compatible, technically. I can slot it in and feel on balance again. But the fingers don't even bend, and the quick twitch motors are way off. It's like walking around with your arm asleep or dead.
So were you wearing it when you were arrested?
Arrested, yeah. Don't bring up the death yet.
No, I wasn't. But I'm pretty sure I saw the police bagging it as evidence, so... can't have gotten too far.
So Detective Reyes is being quite literal about how he was found. He had the victim's blood on his left arm, only because at the time in question, he didn't even have a right. He didn't even have a right. No inconsistencies in the story so far. He's opened up about as well as can be expected. This is all just a warm-up for the both of us. Now comes the delicate part. Carlos, you and the victim were romantically involved. How long did you two know each other?
Right. I've known her since college. We shared a few classes, some mutual friends. Always got along. Eventually, we just got together at some point. Guess I never actually asked her out the real formal way. Sounds pretty cowardly, saying that out loud. Diane, she was in genetics, focused her studies on agriculture.
It always takes them a few tries to get used to using past tense.
Just finished her post-grad work this year. Got hired right at the gate. Practically headhunted. You believe that? Practically headhunted. Of course she was. Any company would be lucky to have her. I'm like... It was a real ass job. Paid real ass money, too.
Ass money.
Real ass money. She could have gotten that shit, you know.
Modded ass.
She could have gotten that. So her career was starting to pan out. Right as yours fell into the mother of all slumps. Where was she hired?
Pedigree? No, Perigee Laboratories. I say that like the name matters. All setups under Harco's umbrella.
That doesn't narrow it down. The Harvest Corporation grows a third of the soybeans and corn in the entire country. One client that size, the lab wouldn't need any others. Now, no corporation earns the mega prefix without a little throat cutting, but Harco is about as unsexy as big business can get. Predictable like the seasons. No one's gonna buy that they had some lab tech murdered because of corporate greed. But she just did well to her new job?
Yeah, I loved having her there.
She never mentioned arguments or disputes. Corporate politics getting rough.
I don't think so. Not like I've been a good listener lately. But I never got the impression that she... Look, no one I know could do this to her. And there's nothing she could have done that would deserve... what happened to her.
It was a long shot, hoping for a disgruntled character from her past to shift blame onto. But with no other suspects, I can't just reshuffle the detective's suspicion. All I have to disprove their argument. I'll have to disprove their argument entirely. Thank you, Carlos. That was very helpful.
It was?
Now, I'd like you to try and tell me whatever you can about what happened tonight.
Oh.
Start at the beginning, and take your time. The details are important.
Alright, Miss,
Morgan.
I'll try, Morgan.
When you're ready.
We were arguing. We had been arguing a lot lately, arguing about stupid stuff. I haven't been working, haven't been making money, haven't been pulling my weight. I was mad at myself, but more than that, I was jealous of her. Jealous over nothing. Jealous over goddamn money.
The reports say you were arguing around 8 p.m.
8? Yeah, must have been when we started. We got into it, and I said a lot of things that I shouldn't have. And I said one thing that I really, really shouldn't have. I crossed the line, and we both knew it. So I left.
You left? Fuck, I tabbed out.
You
Like,
left.
That's up to you.
The soup left?
You left?
Soup left.
Yeah. Walked out the front door. Thought some fresh air might help me cool off.
Not clicking on the screen this time.
Help me figure out what to say to make it up to her. Of course, the air wasn't fresh, just humid, thick like mud. And while I was pissing away the time, Diane was...
Did you bring your phone with you, or any other electronics?
No. I kinda stormed off, didn't even take my key fobs. Didn't even lock the door behind me.
Without optics down, traffic and street level cameras won't help him. That leaves... Did you go through a checkpoint or talk to anyone with modded eyes? Did you buy anything? Cash or credit?
No, not even a vending machine.
Not even a damn vending machine, huh? I may have met my match. How can anyone be this unlucky? That's quite unfortunate.
I just wanted quiet at the time. I wanted to wallow in it, really. Sorry if I don't have all the details quite right. My head is... But if my exact route would help, the cam's probably... What? What is it? Optics was what? Can that even happen?
And there's no other proof that you were out at the time Diane was killed. Meaning you have no alibi.
This can't... Listen, I didn't do this. I couldn't...
Carlos. I'm the one person you don't have to try and convince. After all, I'm your lawyer. So let's just get it out there. Get it all out there and see what we've got to work with.
Right.
Now, you said you left to clear your head. So what made you come back?
I came back because I heard a noise. A loud noise. I didn't know what it was. But it was loud. It scared me. And it came from the direction of our apartment. I was walking back at first. But at some point, I must have started running because when I got back, I was so out of breath. And when I saw that the front door was open, something dropped in my chest and my lungs wouldn't.
You live on the first floor, right?
Yeah, first floor apartment, street facing entrance. We were proud of that when we first moved in. Like it was some kind of big deal. From the hallway, I saw her, but I didn't realize. I never thought that she was... The lights were off, the whole room was a mess. I thought we had been robbed, or she had fallen, or... There was broken glass, furniture knocked over. And she was... I called her name and she didn't move. I checked her pulse and she was still warm. Her blood was warm. And I saw...
The gun?
It looked so heavy, but I thought it had to be fake because I didn't want it to be real.
Is that why you picked it up?
What? Pick it up? I didn't touch that thing. I didn't shoot her, damn it.
Doing what I do, you hear a lot of lies. White lies, blatant lies, hasty lies, bad lies especially. For me, it's always been easy to spot a lie. But it can be hard to know what to do about it. I have the proof I need in my files, but he's nervous and defensive. And none of this works if he doesn't trust me. Stay up to date on the details of events by checking your phone.
Heads up, you have a phone.
If you're
By the way, you have a. By the way, I really like the voice you're doing, Rube.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Look, it's one of my specialties.
No, I cast this correctly.
If your client notices that you don't know what you're talking about, they'll stop giving you any credit. You did touch the gun, Carlos. That's just a fact because of your prints. The fact that your fingerprints are on that gun.
Well, what? But I didn't do this. I wasn't thinking. I was just...
Carlos, all I'm saying is that you picked it up. That's all.
Would you believe me if I said I didn't realize it was a gun?
It explains how his prints got on the gun, but not in a way that would satisfy the police. Still, if all he did was hold the gun...
So stupid. I know what a gun looks like. But seeing it in my own home, right in front of...
You were in shock, Carlos. You still are.
The police came in sometime after that. I don't remember much of what they said. Things started moving fast, it seemed like. The rest of my night went probably the way you'd expect.
Carlos, you admit to having a verbal argument with Diane, but you said you were surprised to see the room thrashed when you got back. To clarify, you're saying that you two never had a physical fight?
What? Physical? We never fought. We never fought like that. Did the police say that we did?
They assumed as much, which means they also assumed the room was disheveled well before the shooting occurred. Considering what Carlos has told me, what else did they assume?
What is it?
I'd like you to take a look at something. I'd like you to take a look at something for me. The crime scene.
Oh.
It's an AR module built from data taken as the police entered, so...
Right. It's just that.
It's just data, Carlos. No grisly details.
Okay. Let me see it.
Take your time.
Oof. Alright, I think I've got it.
That's how the police found things. Now close your eyes and think back to how the room looked when you left. Try and focus on what's out of place.
Alright.
I'll take notes. You just say whatever comes to mind.
I don't remember exactly where everything was. But, well, the mirror was upright, of course. And that clock was still on the wall. The chair got knocked over at some point, and the bed got tossed, the cushions torn. And the urn fell. Other than that...
The sequence.
No. Sorry, that's all that stands out to me.
I see. Like so? What's wrong? Something out of place?
She's a great artist.
The twinkle. The twinkle.
The twinkle in her eye.
Carlos, you need to trust your instincts. If anything seems off, don't be afraid to speak up.
It's just, I guess I just assumed your notes would be making edits to the AR.
Well, I suppose that works too.
Sorry, I didn't mean... I think your drawing is pretty good, considering.
I'd like to change the subject now, Carlos.
I love
Right.
her. I love her.
Let's talk about the letter that was found on your desk.
Letter? What do you mean?
Oh, we got other fan art. We'll post it at the end of
Hell
stream.
yeah.
Let's go.
Oh, let me see.
But I'll send it to you guys.
Alright, now draw him with cat ears because he's a wet cat.
Now draw a cat boy flat.
You ever heard of glunking?
Yo!
Maybe even slosh?
Yo, this rules.
Hell yeah.
Oh, awesome.
A second fan art has hit the Pentagon.
Let's go.
The second fan art has hit the polycule.
We love glunking and sloshing in here.
Man.
They hit the Pentaglunk.
The man. I mean, this letter here. Do you recognize it? Because the police are calling it a confession.
A confession? But this is just a note to self.
Pardon?
Look, when we fight, I lose my temper, say things I don't mean to. So this morning I tried writing things down so I'd have a script to stick to. So I could apologize to her instead of just fighting with her.
Carlos, you say in the note that you hurt them?
I broke her fidget tubbies.
Her what?
I broke her fucking fidget tubbies, Morgan.
Her what?
Her fidget. This is just like when they tried to get me to say Fujoshi and Karen breaking her fidget
I
tubbies.
broke her Fujoshi.
I broke her Fujoshi tubbies. They're these collectible ceramic character things.
Put him to jail forever.
Send
Put
him
in jail
to
forever.
send him to prison.
Send him to jail. Throw away the key. They're supposed to be like tactile. Use them as paperweights or
Jail.
or
for
conversation
fun.
starters.
Conversation starters.
She loved those little things, and I fucking broke her fidget tubbies. They're not worth a damn. You can buy them at any flea market or garage sale, but they meant a lot to her. And I broke them. Her fidget dummies. I mean, I was pissy at the time, but
Fujo tubbies.
that goddamn piece of shit rental arm, I hardly know where I'm swinging it half the time. Got so angry I just ripped it off and tossed it in my room. That cheap, dusty, worthless.
Okay, let's say he did break her fidget duckies with his replacement arm. What is this? What does that change? Nothing at the moment. There's not enough detail in the note for me to prove what his intent was when he sat down to write it. But if
Her fucking fidget tubbies.
yes, I know. I get it. I'm sorry for your.
I have so many regrets, Morgan.
I understand.
I'm gonna do it.
This time I'm gonna do it.
I'm really gonna do it.
Don't. Well, do it after the case.
Real.
But if the police insist on claiming that it's a confession for the Heartbreak killings anyway.
Couldn't even bother to sweep them up. I felt so...
Alright, Carlos. Thanks for answering my questions. Now I'm going to call the police back in here, and I'm going to get this cleared up for you.
Oh, fidget tubbies are really in it
What?
now.
That's it?
That's it.
Oh, okay.
Although, before I do that, I do have to ask, what do you know about the Heartbreak Killer?
Heartbreak. You mean that psycho that was trending all month?
The wrestler?
I mean, as much as anyone, I guess. I haven't been getting out much, but I'm sure everybody's on edge. A guy like that out there. He shoots people through the heart, right?
Police have get the victim's appearances far away from any upstanding news sources. So unless he was already following the murders, Carlos wouldn't notice any resemblance to his girlfriend.
I mean, she was shot in the chest, but that's just... That doesn't mean anything, does it?
If he's this slow in the uptake, it's gonna be a real shock when those officers walk in here to accuse him of being a serial killer. I'll just have to squash that theory. As quickly and definitively as possible. Slosh that theory.
I'm gonna have to slosh that theory as quick as possible.
So let's look at these because we haven't looked at any of these. Universe unknown, weight unknown, I don't know. Occupation criminal, likes killing, dislikes getting caught. Favorite color, probably red. Zodiac sign, probably not into astrology. Reward, suspended due to influx false reports. Reyes. Date of birth, that.
Date of birth October 19th. Height 162 centimeters. Weight 63 kilograms. Blood type A minus. Homicide detective, 3rd class. Likes rice, limes, automotive history. Dislikes liars, small plates, cheap people. Enjoys watching product reviews. Bad at games of chess. Right eye, Osiris Elite 86.
Oh, right. OS Iris.
Uh-huh.
Born July 8th. I'm 189 centimeters tall, 94 kilograms wide, blood type B minus. I'm a civil engineer on the canopy. I like airports and worn shoes and firm bets. I don't like cabs, musicals, or cashews. Ugh. My favorite flower is a poppy. I have a lot of student debt, and guess I'm not very lucky. That's what Morgan's been telling me.
You're really unlucky.
Date of birth, May 5th, probably. I think I'm like 186 centimeters.
Probably.
78 kilograms, thereabouts. So it's like been a few years since I weighed myself. B plus blood, trying to get it better. Homicide detective, 1st class. I like photography, dive bars, bangs, all kinds. Not big on ties, hate pollen, hate after hours work messages. Listen to a lot of podcasts. I do a lot of pencil sketching. I can draw crime scenes pretty good. And I'm usually running late.
I appreciated them trying to get a better blood type joke a lot.
Yeah, no, that's really good.
Working on it.
Morgan, my birthday's December 26th. My height is 175 centimeters. My weight is none of your goddamn business. My blood type is AB negative. My occupation is criminal defense attorney. I like puzzles, smoking, and wooden furniture. I dislike commercials, hairdressers, and I dislike commercials, hairdressers, and jogging. My special talent is that I can fall asleep in any position, and I like my coffee decaf. And my favorite drink is whiskey sour.
None of your goddamn business.
He is a delight.
I didn't realize you could smoke in here.
technically, I can smoke wherever I want. For a fee. she...
No, I'm smoking area!
I guess so.
Just a little bit Florence coded right there, just a little.
Yeah, that's Florence coded response.
Nervous? Don't be. I'm the one who's on the clock.
Right. I'm sure this isn't your first time doing this.
No, of course not. It will be my first homicide defense, though.
Oh.
Why does everyone always think the first time's so goddamn important? Hey, cheer up! I've got relevant
Surprise
experience in other areas. Cheer up from Surprise Round. Go watch it, I guess.
Soup's in it.
Soup's in it once.
I'm in it.
Multiple times.
Why? I'm in it once for each spin-off.
Oh.
Soup's in it at least once.
Mm-hmm.
And, what areas are those?
You ever gamble, Carlos?
No, ma'am. I never go anywhere near loot boxes. Won't touch the stuff.
I meant more like playing cards.
Oh, well then, no, that too. I've actually got pretty terrible luck.
Could have fooled me. Well, what I do is a lot like poker, Carlos. Poker's nice because even if you've dealt nothing but crap all night long, you can still win. Which makes things pretty fun.
Okay, so, do you have a good poker face?
I like to think so.
And are you lucky?
Only when the stakes are high.
And, in this metaphor, we're playing poker, and the state's the dealer?
If only. No, the state's more like the house.
You mean, like, the house always wins?
Yes. They're very good at it. Winning, I mean. That's why when they're up there, and we're down here, that's why they're the house.
So, what do we do?
We play the cards we're dealt, as best we can, win more hands than we lose. Keep it up, and eventually, someone will come over and tap the dealer on the shoulder and whisper something in their ear. And then we'll be politely asked to leave.
That doesn't sound very triumphant.
The house always wins. So our definition of victory is more like, don't lose.
Thanks, Morgan.
I love her.
Also, bye Glunking Slosher, bye Rainbow Face.
We'll never forget the two of you.
But I guess I was more asking, like, what should I say?
Just leave all the talking to me.
So that's the strategy. What's up?
You know there's a saying about gamblers with strategies?
Yo, ready to confess yet? I already woke up the DA.
Already? She must be new. The district attorneys have final say on whether or not a case is brought to trial. Only fair, since they're the ones who end up having to actually approve the damn thing. Most of them prefer simple guilty pleas over long, protracted trials. They all dislike having their time wasted. Unfortunately, then, you'll have to call them back, because my client is not guilty. And frankly, I'm not even sure you have enough to hold him here.
Right. What she said.
You've got a weird sense of humor, counselor. Different generations, I guess. Before my time kind of thing.
You're an old bitch, huh?
Morgan's like 3 years older than her. And you know what? In fairness, that is exactly how I treat all my friends who are 3 years older than me.
Mm-hmm. I'm very serious when it comes to defending a man's innocence, Detective.
Counselor, we have your client's written confession.
His written confession. Let's start there.
Okay, well...
We'll be happy to.
The thrust of every argument starts with the facts. What's already known and agreed upon. Public knowledge for every player at the table.
It's pretty simple, counselor. Real paint by numbers stuff. See, we found a note at his apartment. With his fingerprints on it. Apologizing for how he hurt them all so bad. Now, how are you planning on spinning that?
Those are the facts. But I've been building up my hand all night. And now I've got weapons to anything they try to throw at me.
Well...
My client did write that note, and it was an apology. But not for murder. He was apologizing for... Analyze the facts as they're laid out, then thumb through the responses in your hand. Drag and drop the card that best answers the argument on the right. You can mouse over your opponent for a reminder on what the key point is.
Let's go gambling.
I'm
Let's
just a
go
little meow
gambling.
meow. I didn't do it.
We know. You're a big cat boy or whatever. He was simply apologizing for this.
The hell is that?
I found myself asking the exact same question.
What are we looking at here? Something from a crime scene?
This diagram of the room, it's created from data you captured, right?
Pure, non-GMO, augmented reality crime scene data, yeah.
What's non-GMO?
Not much these days.
Notice anything out of place?
Yeah, the whole room's full of busted shit. It's the scene of a murder.
Full of busted shit, for sure. But I was more referring to the unidentified ceramic debris found in the western side of the room.
The hell is that?
Ceramic debris, huh? Must be from the vase that got tossed.
Actually, that's not possible.
Oh?
Because that vase wasn't damaged. It's possible for the debris to have come from the vase, because the vase is still pristine.
Possible.
Yeah, it's not possible. The vase is pristine.
How is that?
How is that possible? Wait, I'm told to shut up. Fuck.
The game won't let me. I'm clicking.
Fuck. The lady at the garage sale told me it was so old and delicate. Damn it. The one time I try and thrift shop on my own.
Well, so what? What the hell does it even matter? I added a swear in there.
If the vase
Oops.
doesn't have a scratch on it,
Then the debris must have come from somewhere else. That debris is what my client wrote that apology over.
You're saying that confession was his apology for not vacuuming?
I am, because the pile of rubble is all that remains of the victim's collection of fidget track.
Fidget tubbies.
What he said. Mr. Flat broke the victim's ceramic figures by accident. and his impassioned note to self was just his attempt at scraping out an apology.
Can you prove that?
We're taking this seriously?
As much as I wish we weren't. We're all in agreement that my client wrote the note, and we can plainly see that there's ceramic debris at the crime scene. Now, since it couldn't have come from the vase, it must have come from the collectibles. Those things.
Those things.
Simple, right?
The hell are you on about? The entire room was trashed, as the arcs clearly shows. Those fidget tubbies must have gotten pulverized during the struggle, too. You really gonna claim he sat down to write an apology for breaking her toys after gunning her down?
Not a bad train of thought, but I can do better. No, those collectibles were destroyed much earlier than that, and there's proof.
The gun.
It's always the gun.
He shot them.
Tell me if you need the answer.
I
A
remember.
dusty fidget tubby slayer.
Uh-huh. Just take a closer look at the rental you took into custody.
Huh?
One swipe of your finger should show exactly how devastating it was to the fickle buddy, the fickle buddy ecosystem.
It's fidget tubbies.
Whatever. You did take it into custody. I'm sure those techs found ceramic debris on it, yes?
Now that you mention it.
Fine, whatever. He broke them with his arm. While he was killing her. Happy?
Overjoyed, because...
Because even a cheap arms got an operating system that had logged the last time it was worn, right?
Right.
See, I happened to spot a footnote on the lab report. Said that rental hadn't been used since the AM.
Whose side are you on, old man?
Facts and logic.
It's gotten pretty late, sunshine. Just trying to save us all some time where I can.
Oh, thank you for your service.
Well, thank you for your service.
You're welcome.
Are you seriously buying this crap? Just look at how scrawled, how panicked that note is. You expect me to believe he was that upset over a fidget tubby collection? One that hasn't even been graded?
Setting aside Detective Reyes' surprising depth of knowledge when it comes to collectibles, you're correct. They held no real monetary value. It would be odd for Carlos to be so shaken over their loss. But so what?
So what?
After all, that's not panic you're seeing on that page. No, the only reason the note looks that way is because Carlos is right-handed.
Is right-handed.
Because Carlos is right-handed.
Yes, I am.
Not anymore.
Did they not know that?
He's looking at them like, are they stupid?
Shouldn't that be on my permanent record or something?
So the reason why that note looks like an asylum wall scribbles.
Is because he had to use his left hand to write it.
Are you stupid? I tend to think better writing than typing. And I need to get used to using my left anyway. I just thought it could be good practice.
Taking that into account alongside the ceramics.
Your slam dunk confession is looking about as watertight as a fishnet.
Okay, fine. Forget about the confession. Congratulations, counselor. You've established that your client's remorseless. Now let's get back to the reality of the situation. Here are the facts. We found your client at the scene of the crime. wearing a coat covered in the victim's blood. Right next to a big old goddamn gun that just so happened to have his fingerprints on it.
That's right. That coat is...
What, you gonna claim it's not his? That he actually wears an extra small?
She's trying to bait me in her typical low-key fashion. As the argument flows, you won't always have a stronger hand. Sometimes the best you can do is hold your tongue and avoid overcommitting. Take as little damage as possible and wait for more favorable chances.
It's Texas Hold'em, bitches!
She must have something. No sense in playing into it. Something you'd like to ask me, Detective?
I'm just curious. What'll it be next? You gonna tell me he actually wears an extra small?
He doesn't wear a extra small. Gee, Carlos, do you?
No.
Yeah? Sure there's no evil twin you've forgotten to mention?
No, I'm afraid not.
Not even gonna go for a mysterious third party at the scene of the crime?
To prove his innocence, I will need to get there eventually. But going there now without hard evidence? I have no evidence of a third person at this time.
Damn right you don't. It's clear as day in the arcs. No evidence of anyone but Carlos being there that night. We'll keep dreaming.
It was obvious she had something there. I wasn't gonna win with that hand either way. At least I didn't overstep and make any more damage than I had to. We're not contesting any of that, Detective. My client freely admits to holding that gun. He picked it up in confusion after coming home to find the brutal crime scene, which was not smart.
Hey.
But not illegal either.
And that's all? He had her blood all over his clothes.
Yes, he did.
Right.
Do you have those clothes on hand, by the way?
The lab finished with them a while ago.
What are you getting at?
It'll be easier just to show you. Would you mind getting them for me?
You know what? Sure. I could use the fresh air. Stinks of bullshit in here anyway.
And here I thought the room smelled like,
What?
Psst. Hey, Morgan. What are you doing? The goat's covered in her blood. I remember that much. Are you stupid? So doesn't that, like, make me look really bad?
Just relax, Carlos.
I'm pretty sure that that's impossible.
You're innocent. And that means that having more evidence will always help you, not hurt you.
Really?
Really? Not really. Plenty of innocent people are in prison. People with bad luck. Or bad lawyers. People shouldn't count on the truth to come out easy. More often than not, it takes coaxing.
What was it that reminded me of?
Alright, here it is. One blood-stained jacket, fresh from the lab. So what's your angle? You gonna tell us this is actually just hot sauce?
No. That would be fucking stupid.
Oh, you guys are putting
covered
a
in
lot of
ketchup.
swears in this dialogue. Oh, she actually thought it over.
What the hell's your point? Hey.
Sorry, just got thrown off by a turn of good fortune.
What good fortune?
You should thank the detective for bringing your jacket, Carlos. She's just proven your innocence. My client was arrested wearing this coat. He would have been wearing it at the time of the murder. It has victim's blood on it, who we know died when she was shot in the heart, by a gun that happens to be an old, world pre-tagging firearm.
And
so, this coat proves he couldn't have been the shooter.
is there a gas leak in here?
Oh,
In
that
what
was a smell.
world does that make any sense?
Sense happens to be key here. I just need to draw their attention to what they can. Sense of smell, sense of feel, sense of see. It's...
Huh?
Just do me a favor, detective. Tell me what you smell.
I don't smell anything except dried blood.
Exactly. The coat smells like blood, but it doesn't smell of...
Cigarette. That's what I've been smelling.
Yes, Detective London. I was smoking earlier.
Oh, that's illegal.
Could you rejoin the conversation? It's not illegal if I pay the fee.
That is what... I've been listening. You wanted me to smell the jacket?
If you would.
Let's see.
What the fuck are they smoking over there?
We'll
Oh,
get there. We'll get there. Let them cook.
no gunpowder.
What? What about gunpowder?
Oh, don't blame yourself for not noticing. This was before your time.
You can't be more than a few years older than me.
But not before your partners, it seems. See, gunpowder's weak by today's standards, but it's still volatile stuff, hard to store, prone to misfiring. And when it goes bang, it leaves behind an awful lot of evidence.
The hell is she talking about, London?
Modern firearms like the ones we carry use electricity, magnetism, even air pressure or sound waves. You got more accuracy, more firepower, less recoil, less noise. And they don't leave behind any residue.
Gunpowder residue.
You talked my ear off about how difficult it is tracking down a gun that doesn't leave digital traces. But a revolver like this one, it'd leave gunpowder on the skin of whoever fired it for days.
So then his coat.
If you don't trust your nose, you can check the lab reports. I think if they had found any gunpowder on my client or his clothes, they would have taken the time to highlight it.
He was dripped out when he was having an argument.
Uh-huh.
Well, whatever. That just means he washed off after shooting her, or he changed his clothes.
That's not impossible. But it would be pretty pointless.
Huh?
His jacket and his left hand were blood-soaked when the officers found him. Would he really go through the effort to get rid of something as subtle as gunpowder residue? Just to get the victim's blood all over himself afterwards? In light of these details, I'd like to formally request that you reconsider the charges Mr. Flat is facing as soon as possible.
Whoa.
They're faltering now. Should topple over at any moment. The letter was mostly icing on the cake for them. But that gun is all they had to link Carlos to any of the shootings. So it looks like he never actually fired the gun. I'll admit. Things were a little dicey there at times.
Oh yeah, a little close.
But once I was able to grasp the situation, the small pieces fell into place easily enough. Not my cleanest work by far, but overall I'd say... Did she get a message?
Oh my god, the timing on that. Hmm.
Wait, did they actually manage to find her?
Something you'd like to share, Detective Reyes?
You're good. Twisting the truth into knots, making the facts work for you.
Thanks.
But your luck just ran out. Because the net scrubbers found a cam active at the exact moment of the shooting. And right now, I'm staring at a photo of the killer.
Wanna bet? A photo of the shooter? If she had that, we wouldn't be talking. But I doubt she's just pulling this out of her ass. There's something from the scrubbers. Oh? Yeah, she has something. I'm not sure I follow, Detective. Didn't we establish that there was an optics blackout during the shooting?
Sure, there was. But this isn't from optics.
Good thing I held my tongue. As I thought, the scrubbers was managed to dig up something from outside the network.
Cat, updated autopsy report.
The autopsy report got updated, guys.
Which means...
Party's over, counselor. Feast your eyes on this.
What am I
Great
supposed to be
photo.
seeing here?
That's very descriptive and helpful.
That's an orb.
Okay.
An orb shot my girl. Look at that! An orb shot my girlfriend. Is that Duck Scratch from Homestuck?
that bastard Scratch.
Bastard.
Okay, that photo is lacking. And yet there it is. They managed to find a quarter needle of evidence in the whole city of haystacks. What are the goddamn chances? No. With the scale their tools operate on, I guess the chances are always in their favor. Alright, this isn't good, but it's a far cry from the worst case scenario I envisioned. You could even say I got lucky, which means the stakes are...
Well, I heard Rube gasping.
Huh? I didn't.
Oh,
Was
I
it me
thought I heard
sitting
someone.
down or me drinking water? I don't know.
You're good.
Okay. Well, it's a little bit...
Blurry.
Don't look at me. I didn't take the damn thing. Technically, no one took it. Looks like at the time of the shooting, a neighbor was on their phone.
Probably vanning about how crazy the couple across the way was acting. But if the phone was on, its camera would be on.
And so we managed to get this shot through the window.
Where to begin? Far away, unfocused, ultra-low resolution, zoomed in, blurred, color shifted, and so compressed that it looks like it's from another century.
There are tools that could enhance.
We all know this is bullshit.
Enhance this image any further, and I could count the pixels on one hand. And you could kiss its admissibility. Admissibility?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
In court goodbye. You can't honestly claim that you can identify my client from this image. And there's no way you could get this past a judge.
Yeah, you're probably right. We couldn't. But I think I know a DA that could. Either way, it doesn't seem like your client's leaving this police station anytime soon.
That photo. What the hell is happening to me?
Think I know a DA that could? Don't be so modest, old man. We have photo evidence of a left-handed shooter standing in the hallway at the same time the whole neighborhood heard a gunshot.
There's already a hole. There's already a hole in the story.
Nonchalantly pointed at me with his right hand. And who do we know that had their left hand fingerprints all over that gun? Looks at the camera.
You're referring to my client?
You think? We've established he wasn't wearing his modded arm at all tonight. So he must have been so he must have shot with his left.
Yes, we've also established that he's weak with his left side. The left side that had no gunpowder whatsoever.
Forensics will never be perfect, Counselor. Sometimes we miss things. Sometimes you take a walk through the rain, and when you finally get where you were going, you somehow end up dry. But that doesn't mean it didn't rain. All of which is to say, before judge or jury, photographic evidence outweighs... Oh, okay.
A sniff test, sorry. Sorry.
You're not forgiven.
Okay. Carlos is innocent. I know he is. But that photo shows a left-handed shooter. Carlos is innocent. The photo is real. If both are true, that means the photo doesn't show what it appears to show.
So, at a loss for words.
Never! I'm just confused about one thing. Where was the photo taken from exactly?
Just one more thing.
Wait, one more thing.
That's right. I'm Girl Columbo.
Exactly. Positional data is
Nice.
usually only accurate to the nearest public router. We DN on the phone's owner and asked him where.
Why bother with any of that? Ballistics and common sense tells us that the perp shot from the room's doorway. The front entrance of the apartment faces to the south. There's a hallway that runs back to the bedroom. We're looking straight at the shooter, so it's pretty obvious this was taken from across the north window.
From the north? Is this from the north? If this is from the north, then why can we clearly see the...
It's not that complicated. The neighbor who got the shot must live on the other side of the street. So we're looking into the bedroom from the north window.
If she's wrong, I should seize on the opportunity to start turning the tide. She's right, the photo was taken from the north. She's wrong, the photo was taken from the west.
Fidget tubbies.
If you need reminders.
I mean, that's why I'm opening up the thing. And this is why I'm opening up the thing.
He's doing his investigation.
Okay.
It wasn't taken from the north, it was taken from the south because it's showing a picture of the clock and the door, and it's from the north window, but that's pointing to the south. Don't load the game. Save the game.
Don't do that.
Wrong, the photo was taken from the west. That's not...
Yeah, no, she's...
Directions are getting all mixed up, but
I'm
just
terrible
going from
at
the
remembering.
text.
I know what happened.
The text
I know
of
what
the
happened, and
game
I'm
is
pretty
being
sure it
quite
is she's
clear.
wrong.
Like, the game is saying if there's something wrong.
Yeah,
and
the
no, it
game
couldn't
was
be.
nudging you to say, point her wrong, so.
Coming from the West.
I'm afraid that's simply not possible, Detective. The photo's been taken from the west.
What kind of bluff is that supposed to be? Did you fuck it up?
The good detectives are misinformed here, and I need to take advantage of it. Time to press the initiative.
The hell do you mean this was taken from the west?
The autopsy tells us the victim was shot from the doorway. Your officer's ARCS data tells us the precise location of everything in the room at the time they arrived. And now your photo has shown the exact moment of the shooting.
And
We now raise the ante on a hand, up to the current max.
all in, baby! All
Answer
in
wrong
before
and you'll
flop!
lose more credit, but answer correctly, and you can break more credit for trickier hands down the line. Altogether, that tells me that this photo must have been taken through the west window, as long as you consider statement. Just take one look at the clock in the photo.
Clock? What about it?
The clock, huh?
Seems like London's got an idea. If he's mistaken, I could pounce on it to keep my tempo high.
This photo was taken right before the shooting, so... Wait, don't tell me the time of death is wrong.
The time of death is correct.
Yep.
That's a good question, Detective London. But the answer is no! The autopsy, the clock, and the neighbors all agree the time of death was 9 p.m.
Right, no mistaking that.
So then what the hell were you on about?
Oh, also, Lurking J, thank you for the $30. I'm really enjoying the stream. This game is really interesting. Like, yeah, no, this
Oh my goodness!
very yeah.
Hell yeah.
This is a good game.
Thank you so much!
Now Soup can move out of his house.
That's right. I'm going
Oh
right
god,
now.
I wish $30 was enough to...
He's renting out a can of Campbell's soup to live
You
in.
can buy 1 canned raviolis.
Mm-hmm.
I have to rent my ravioli.
I'm going to mentally channel the raviolis can to tumble down the street and reach my house.
Okay.
You know, it's
You do
like
that.
it's like the commercial. It's like the commercial. It's like the okay, whatever. There's a clock on the wall in this photo, analog style, and it reads 9 o'clock.
Look at this photograph. 9
9
o'clock p.m., the time of the shooting. The hell's so special about that?
Nothing. There's nothing odd about the time the clock reads. But do you remember there being a clock in the room?
What?
Actually, I don't recall there being a clock.
That makes sense. You wouldn't recall seeing a clock, because when all the police secured the scene, the clock had already been knocked onto the floor.
And?
The only clock in that room is the northeastern corner. And my client has informed me that before the crime, it was hung on the eastern wall. Like so.
What the hell is that supposed to be?
Oh, is it one of these Rorschach test things?
An artistic rendition.
It's, very distinct.
If you had information on how the crime scene was before the shooting, why didn't you just add that to the arcs?
I can show you my hand. Just because Discovery Law compels us to share info, doesn't mean we have to play fair, Detective. Slipped my mind! I'll do that now. The important thing is, if the clock was on the eastern wall before the shooting occurred,
And this photo must be looking through the western window to see it.
Don't start getting ahead of yourself. The victim was shot at 9 p.m. The same time that this photo was taken of the shooter. You want to claim that a clock's still on the eastern wall when it would have been knocked down during the fighting?
You've got your logic backwards, Detective. Your precious photo shows that the room was pristine at the time of the shooting. And there's one other piece of evidence that proves exactly how the cards fell. Even higher.
We get much higher. Its shards fell onto victims.
So
The room was
high.
trashed before the shooting.
That one.
Nope.
So high.
Glass shards, what about them?
Nothing much, really. Only that they're on top of the victim's body. And not under it.
If the glass fell on top of the victim's body, that would mean...
That she was on the ground before the room got thrashed.
But that's...
Rube.
Oh, Rube said BRB, I don't know if they're there.
Who's BRB?
But that doesn't make any sense. Why would anyone trash the room afterwards?
That's a good question, Carlos. Luckily, the detectives who have to delve into the minds of the criminal Luckily, it's the detectives who have to delve into the minds of the criminally insane, not us. It's shit that Phoenix would do. She's like, that's extra work.
Not my problem.
Tell me, detectives, were there any signs of struggle at the other crime scenes?
Other crime scenes?
No, nothing like that. Those attacks would have been over in a matter of seconds.
So what do you think you saw? So what did you think when you saw the mess in the bedroom?
That this was personal and things had gotten complicated. Shit happens.
Shit does happen, Detective. But in this case, it seems like there's been a general misconception about the order in which shit happened.
So what if the room didn't get tossed over until afterwards? He still shot her. And we have a photo right here.
And I'm glad you do, Detective, because that photo proves my client's innocence.
Huh?
Proving that it wasn't my client who pulled the trigger is difficult, and maybe more importantly for all of us, time-consuming. Thanks to your photo, I can instead prove that it couldn't be my client who pulled the trigger, because the man in the photo can't possibly be Carlos.
Hell, it can't.
The glass shards prove that the room was pristine at the time of the shooting. And we know that until the room was tossed, the clock was on the eastern wall, which means that the photo of the shooter was taken from the west.
Back to this shit, that's impossible. The only hallway in that apartment runs from north to south. The only person with prints on that gun is your client. And the only fact that matters is that he used it to murder 6 innocent people.
You're a very honest person, Detective.
Excuse me?
That's why you're such a shitty gambler. You played your cards too early, and now I can steal the pot right from under you. You're right about the hallway's orientation. You're right about the prints. And this HK figure has claimed 6 lives. But we aren't looking at the hallway in that photo.
What?
What we're seeing is...
Did you figure it out, chat? Did you Ace Attorney brain your way through? Yeah. Also, we got some fan art from Almond. I will throw it in the chat.
Okay.
What is that? You're trying the glass shards again?
Sort of. By the way, do you recall where the glass shards came from?
Yeah, sure. They came from
From a standing mirror.
Oh god, the flashbacks! Yay, Saturni PTSD, no!
A mirror that, at the time of the shooting, stood across the room from the western window.
But then that would mean...
At that angle, from that viewpoint...
would reflect the hallway. So we're not seeing a shooter with a gun in their left hand, we're seeing a killer take aim with their right arm. And we all know my client hasn't been working, hasn't had a working right arm in a number of weeks. And he hasn't worn his rental since this morning. So I meant what I said about that photo. I'm glad it was recovered, because it just proved my client couldn't possibly have committed this crime. That should be the end of it. Except, so it looks like Detective Reyes is really is a novice gambler. Sunk cost has got its teeth in her now, crawling up her spine, whispering wounded pride in her ear. It's a cold heart. It's a cold sweat. Hot palms kind of fever. The impotent, irrational fury of losing something you thought was guaranteed yours. But lucky for you, Detective, I'm well versed in shock therapy. You look dissatisfied, Detective Reyes.
That's one word for it.
Then allow me to put a nice bow on everything for you. In summary, my client's so-called confession was just a note to self. The police found him in shock, reeling at the death of his girlfriend, and arrested him for being next to a gun he forensically couldn't have fired. After being confronted with the facts, you received photographic evidence of the exact moment of the shooting. And instead of utilizing said photo to track down the real killer, you tried to claim you tried to claim it depicted my client. This is giving me that fucking one trend where the
go for it.
Yeah, go for it.
Go for it. Go for it, Reyes-kun.
A man without the requisite limb, standing in the architecturally impossible hallway.
That's... You could have got a backup arm. You could have stolen one.
A little stubbornness can be charming, but it's kind of this kind of desperation is ugly. It's getting late. Time to bare my fangs. A bit. That's the best you've got. Even a bare-bones prosthetic off the black market needs to be attuned to an individual's nervous system. He'd have to bring it to a clinic, which would have had a record on his shoulder OS. A record you won't find. And he'd still have to somehow have gotten rid of it before the police arrived. SOP, the scene of the violent crime, calls for full spectrum scanning of the entire building and 100-meter rounded minimum. So where, Detective Reyes, did he manage to hide a cybernetic arm from your drones in the time between the shooting and his arrest?
Well, get fucked.
Well...
What's that pose?
Any objections?
It's the Toxic Yuri game.
Detective?
God. Damn! It!
She took the L.
The presentation of this game is beautiful, just to bring it up again.
Yeah.
Show me your hand, Flat.
You're uncuffing me?
No, we're playing poker. In light of
Oh,
the evidence,
shit.
we have no reason to hold you.
Now I gotta go call the DA.
As an apology for taking you out here tonight and throwing you in prison and accusing you of being a serial killer, I thought you, me, Reyes, and Morgan could all get together and play a nice big game of poker.
Tell her I made a mistake.
Not we made a mistake, huh? Listen, kid, you should know.
Detective?
I lost my train of thought. But hey, you're Tony's a real tiger. She just fought like hell for you. Make sure you thank her properly. Public defense doesn't pay that well.
Yeah.
That's kind of you to say, Detective. But my work is its own reward.
Sure. I feel exactly the same, Counselor.
What happens now?
I'll have to speak with the DA about the dismissal. And there's still some paperwork we'll need to go through. But basically, you're free to go. Congrats! You get to leave the casino with your kneecaps intact.
Yay! But what am I supposed to do?
The detectives will continue their investigation.
Their investigation into heartbreak, huh?
Yes. When the authorities are satisfied with their examination of the body, she'll be handed over to the next of kin. And you can make the funeral arrangements.
No, that's not what I, Diane being gone is bad enough. But a serial killer? It's like she died of the flu. It doesn't happen anymore.
People die to the flu all the time, but I know what you mean.
I can't make sense of it. So what am I supposed to do?
Hell if I know. There are some contacts I could give you. Services, professionals, doctors.
No, you've done more than enough for me. When you got here, I was too tired to even defend myself, to try and convince them that I didn't. You saved me. Thank you.
You're welcome, Carlos, but it's my job to...
No, I mean, thank you for not asking.
Mm-hmm.
For not asking if I killed her.
Sorry, my niece just came into the room to give me hot dogs.
No, we're giving this the appropriate amount of weight.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
on
no.
purpose. We're
Yeah,
holding
it's-
for dramatic effect.
Yeah, it's on purpose. That's why I'm just dipping this dipping this hot dog in some ketchup real quick for proper pause and to pay respects.
Morgan's just received a text.
Press F in the chat for Diane, everybody.
Press can we press one? Can we get some press ones in the chat?
Get some ones in chat for Diane.
Press ones to pay respect.
Oh fuck. That hot dog was hot.
It is in the name.
Yeah.
The titular hot of dog.
Oh, Carlos. I didn't need to ask. I knew you were innocent from the start. Of course he was. After all.
Hello?
The blood's always different. Heart's always in the same place. Easy to find, hard to miss. But the blood's always different. A flowering stain, unfurling towards an invisible sun. A perfectly unique bloom. Only one for each of us. A Rorschach test with a singular, universal meaning. Vitality at its climax. Bursting forth into a red fractal consisting solely of infinite the end.
That's a pretty sick poetry.
But the comical thud of a body hitting the floor has its own kind of lowbrow appeal.
Rainbow
told you it
phase,
was a
like she
Rorschach.
said at the
What the
beginning,
fuck?
smoke me if you got him! Someone in chat, Morgan is my type of girl, holy shit!
I
Someone
don't
just had their
understand you,
awakening.
Morgan.
Hold on, I'm smoking a hot dog.
Good, it'll cover up the smell of the gunpowder.
Very satisfying to see the reactions in chat.
Bullet 6 of 6.
You're all saying she's perfect and everything. It's kind of baller, but I just don't understand. Maybe she'll tell me why she's like this. I just can't wrap my head around it.
We'll get a little into it. Also, this is just the demo, Smile.
Bullet number 6 of 6. The gun's empty. It's useless to me now. May as well leave it. Feels like a waste, but whatever. Oh hey, an upgrade for the Heartbreak
Oh,
Killer.
hey!
Oh yeah, let's look at the profiles again.
Heartbreak Killer.
Oh,
Birthday December 6. December 26. My height is 175 centimeters. My weight is still none of your goddamn business. My blood type is AB. I'm a criminal defense attorney. I like high places, gambling, and guns. I don't like noisy people, mud, or headphones. My hobby is the batting cages. My favorite dish is mabu tofu, and I cannot carry a tune.
Yeah, do you want to point out there's a comma after criminal in criminal defense attorney?
Uh-huh.
She's a criminal and defense attorney.
Mm-hmm.
A criminal defense attorney.
I don't understand your blorbo, that's right.
Okay, we'll get there. We just had the reveal. Give it a second. Jesus.
They also like how
No,
like,
I
the
am. I'm
evidence
just
update is
reacting in real time.
just a folder on the phone called evidence updated. You click on it, it goes, lol, I did it.
Lol, I did it. It's me, haha, tee. I'm the killer.
You shouldn't keep that detail on your phone, Queen.
Finding the ammo was almost enough of a hassle to overweigh the advantages. I could sell an untagged gun for a fair bit of cash, but cash can't buy you peace of mind. Oh, don't look so surprised, lady. Don't look so surprised, viewer at home.
Don't look so surprised, Rube.
Mopping around in the kitchen, hopping around in the dark in here. Must have only been able to see my silhouette. Did you think I was her boyfriend back for an encore? That enthralling conversation? Can't ask her now. These old pieces are so goddamn loud. People aren't even familiar enough with the sound anymore to know to run the other way. Probably roused half the neighborhood. But I didn't see anything I could use as even a practical suppressor on the way in.
Partial suppressor.
Could they really not afford some throw pillows? I used the other 5 bullets in outdoor spaces, in small spheres of blind opportunity that the city's eyes couldn't think to pierce. Cramped places, usually full of trash. This room, as cheap as it looks, is at least clean, organized even. So the corpse adds a certain satisfying contrast. Except there's shit on the floor. By the window there are broken pieces of something fragile and tacky. It's fine. It's just one thing out of place. Actually, it's not fine. It's actually really irritating. I kick over the stupid goddamn mirror. 5 perfect crime scenes, each of them not speck of evidence, nothing to go on, and for the final shot, there just has to be some pile of shit in the corner ruining everything? I kick the wall. Something falls from it, probably some tasteless bullshit. I toss over the chair, knock the urn, tear into sheets with the frustration, and try to savor the shredding. If it can't be clean, I'll just have to lean into the messy angle. At least it will be consistent. This was all so stupid.
Is she stupid?
Honestly, I'm not the ego-driven type. In fact, I pride myself on my humility. Now, was it satisfying when the first 3 went down with single shots? Yes. But so what? I'm not made of stone. After that, I did start to actively aim for the heart, but... Ugh. Heartbreak killer? Really? Don't people have anything better to do with their time? What kind of miserable, lifeless voyeurs would obsess over something that's none of their business? All the threads and breakdowns and a goddamn theory... And all the threads and breakdowns and goddamn theory crafting. And all for the Heartbreak Killer. Sounds like a soap opera villain from a season where the writers were on strike. I'd feel insulted by the label, but no. That's someone else's name. They came up with it. They spread it. They marketed it. Heartbreak's got nothing to do with me. He's just some reclusive, lonely, socially impotent loser who shot 6 people because... Well, I'm sure people will come up with something. That he got rejected one too many times, or whatever. Me, I killed those people because I saw them and I wanted to. And I've killed a lot more than just 6. At least the room is thoroughly trashed now. If I had just walked away after seeing that mess by the window, it would have irritated me to no end. And now it doesn't match the MO of the last 5 perfectly. It'll irritate the cops to no end instead. Good riddance, Heartbreak. You enjoy your 15 minutes in Spotlight. Really savor it. I'm going home. The air's weighty tonight. Thick. Energized. A heavily foreshadowed summer rain I can feel on every hair. They call this kind of humidity oppressive, but I disagree. The warm tension on your skin, like in those short moments just after the shower turns on, when the steam lingers. Yeah, I'm always most comfortable right afterwards. Maybe there's no disagreement to be had. Oppressive things can be comforting too. Only the guilty ones run. I don't know about that. But I know I've never felt guilty about any of this. And I walk.
What is her fucking damage?
It's my time.
Sorry, using my left is still...
That's okay. You can just initial in those spots. I took a scenic route home, courtesy of the fine city's sprawling public transportation, and got in a bit after 11 p.m. Had myself a thorough shower, drank a glass of milk, did some stretching. Something sounds like shit, Kira. Literally a snippet from Kira's monologue. Made sure my phone was on. Time went by evenly around 1:40 a.m. A posting for public defender work came up. Decent rate since it was so late and so urgent. I had wagered correctly that the boyfriend would have enough sense to ask for a lawyer, and enough debt that he'd need to be provided one. All I had to do was stay awake. There wasn't much competition after 1 in the morning.
Okay, where else?
Here. And here. How did I phrase it earlier? Criminal defense attorneys aren't exactly flush with customers. Why wouldn't I take a job where I already knew more than the cops? It would have been easy to convince Carlos to plead out. I would have gotten paid the same too. But easy is dangerous. Carlos was, of course, innocent, so his conviction would have never been airtight. There would have been doubts, questions, appeals, maybe even fans depending on his looks. More attention on HK and his crimes, more headaches. A cold case rotting in the very far back of the public's awareness is always preferable to one open and shut in haste. Now, with no more murders matching HK's MO, there won't be any additional public pressure to find a culprit. Now, heartbreak can just starve to death, out of sight and mind, like any other fluke in the system. Almost done. Getting involved with this case immediately does have its risks. Hell, I might have even overdone things here or there, like lighting up a smoke inside of an interrogation room, just to make doubly sure I didn't still smell of gunpowder myself.
Freak.
Well, that London fellow seemed more fixated on it than I would have liked.
I like smelling things.
What can I say? I'm a smeller. But obviously, everything turned out rosy. And it's worth it for the finality of it all. Seeing the authorities failing from the best seat in the house, that's just a bonus.
Thanks again, Morgan, for everything. I'm sure Diana's grateful too.
Funny. I didn't even know her name. Something the matter?
No, sorry. It's just... I was mad when I left the apartment. I know she was too. So when she died...
Death was instantaneous, Carlos. I can't imagine that she was in any pain. In fact, I can guarantee she was dead before she hit the ground.
No, I know, but I just keep thinking that she must have died angry at me. That she must have died hating me.
Moment of truth. What do we go for?
Why even care, Morgan? Why the fuck do you even care?
Oh, so it's...
You don't care, Morgan.
Here's the thing. You get funny additional dialogue if you present evidence and it's not what you'd expect.
Yeah. No, I assume this is good content still and good writing. I'm just... My gut reaction is, why do you care?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, do it. Present evidence so we can show
I mean, do it. Do the thing that you unlock that is the good content.
Keep in mind, chat. This is a very Ace Attorney game. It wears its heart on it wears its heartbreak killer on its sleeves. This is a thing at the end of each big Ace Attorney case. There is always the one last piece of evidence that you can present to make your client feel better about whatever happened. So just keep that in mind when these next few scenes play out.
To tell the truth, Carlos, there's something I've been wondering about myself.
Well, what is it?
Something I noticed in the ARC's data I didn't quite understand. A piece of the puzzle I couldn't fit anywhere else. But maybe you can make sense of it.
What is the... Where did you find that?
That pill organizer was found on the victim. She had it grasped in her hand when she died. Obviously, the police added it to the ARCs, but it was quickly ruled irrelevant. Seems like it contained Trepaxin, prescribed to help modders with phantom itches. They're small tablets, and those are tricky caps. Those tricky caps, too, for a pill organizer. Could be hard to handle with an unsteady hand. No one will ever know what she was feeling when she died. Even if they did, feelings are complicated. You can feel angry, happy, and sad all at the same time. But as far as facts are concerned, it would appear that when she died, what she was doing was setting out your medications for the week. To my eyes, anyway. Long night. That was too far just now. Practically rubbing it in his face. It's not like I care about his feelings. I doubt I'll ever see him again. But overstepping like that is pure hubris. And hubris invites a downfall. So why? Why did I even bother? It was the last piece of the puzzle, I suppose. I'll just need to show more restraint next time. Though there won't be a next time for Heartbreak. The gun's in custody, there's no bullets left. There won't be a seventh victim, there won't be any more deeds to pursue. The media will be on their next obsession. I'll move on to my next MO. And no one will ever...
Found you.
My favorite character is here.
District Attorney
I knew she was your
Rockford.
favorite. I just figured when you walked in. Sorry, can I try that again? I'm so proud.
By all means.
Counselor Morgan, morning, noon, or night, you're always so put together.
Thank you.
I don't get it. How do you sleep at night?
Pardon?
You do white noise? Aromatherapy? Whatever you're doing, I need to steal it. Odd. Must have bags under my eyes dark enough for the dumpsters.
Assistant District Attorney Emma Rockford. She's a prosecutor, the lawyer who argues for the state in court, trying to prove a defendant's guilt. And despite her sometimes unkempt appearance, she's probably the sharpest person to fill in the position in decades. And I should know, since I haven't beaten her once. Worse yet, she has the remarkable ability to compartmentalize all the adversarial energy and only bring it out in the courtroom. It's part of what makes her good at her job. And hard for me to read.
Should I buy a new mattress?
What have they got you doing this ungodly hour, Emma? Hold on, I got an update on my phone. Oh, it's about you.
Oh, that's so sweet. You've got me in your phone?
Stalks you on Facebook.
Date of birth, February 13th. 165 centimeters tall. Blood type O+.
Occupation, assistant district attorney, likes coffee, toffee, haute couture, dislikes sunburn, dead pixels, eye strain, favorite eggs, Benedict, plays chess, shogi, and idle savant stars. A cat person? Yes. Oh, and also, my weight is none of your goddamn business.
That's my line. Okay.
Huh?
That's great. Okay, cool. Yeah, good for you. Sure. No one fucking asked. What are you doing this ungodly hour, Emma?
Oh, well. Actually, I'm here for you.
Me?
Your client was a suspect in the Heartbreak killings. That's my case.
Well, you must have been relieved finding out that you won't have to go to trial against me.
No? Why would I be worried about going up against you?
It's always the unintended barbs with her. So you're working with those detectives.
Yeah, London and the New Girl. Rays. They've been reporting to me in preparation for the trial.
Preparation for the trial? That seems ambitious.
I guess they gave you the rundown. They've been doing everything they can, but it's hard to catch a killer who leaves behind so little.
It's hard to kill while leaving so little behind. So Reyes told you that they had HK in custody, and you popped out of bed all excited to run down here?
Hardly. I haven't slept in 40 hours. Much on my mind. So when I heard about a case with a single female victim shot through the heart, yeah, my ears perked up. But that's about all.
Oh.
I mean, Carlos Flat, a serial killer? That wet cat of a man? That wet cat boy? The same serial killer that's outsmarted the state for weeks?
He's not a cat boy.
I'm a little meow meow, I've been told.
He's clearly dog boy coded. He's not using his middle name.
He was found with the murder weapon.
But I can answer that I can answer that any number of ways.
And I will.
I just want to point at a comment in chat. I have a pit in my stomach. I can tell I'm gonna be obsessed with this.
Hold on. There's so much screaming. I get who said that? It's Almond. Okay, makes sense. That may be true, but
Then I glanced at the report.
you glanced at it?
Ugh, no gunpowder residue on him or his clothes.
Right.
Too remorseful, too apologetic in that note. Whatever it was about, his dominant arm modded with documented sensitivity issues. Never could have made shots that clean.
I was gonna point that out.
Not without getting close enough to leave scorch marks. Not to mention, he's too tall for the ballistics entry angles. Probably too heavy not to leave imprints.
She got all of that from a glance.
But I'm sure a competent lawyer like yourself pointed all that out the minute you walked in here.
Yeah, most of it. Of course! Worst part is, she's not even being sarcastic.
Yeah, of course it couldn't have been him. Long-term relationship, physically imposing, argumentative, so not the type to bottle things up.
it didn't... Hello? Chat, are we still here? Oh my...
Because I was like, if his computer exploded, then stream would also be down, but...
Oh.
News, how you doing, Soup?
Wait, chat, can you...
Oh,
chat,
are you back? Are you back?
Chat can hear...
good.
Yeah, can chat hear me or not? I'm scared.
I believe chat can hear you. They were talking
now
about
they
you.
can, I think.
Okay, did
Chat, confirm, please. We can hear
everyone.
Did
Yeah,
did stream stop at some point?
No.
Doesn't seem like it.
I don't think so.
It doesn't seem like it.
It's still going.
Okay,
It looks like
cool.
it just lagged on their end, maybe.
Okay, Discord froze. Discord, like, froze and stopped for a second. I think it was just bad internet in the
Oh, it was no
house.
interruptions for them. Okay, so it was just a Discord
Awesome.
issue.
Thank you, guys.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
You will
just
need to
restart
reshare the
our
stream.
stream, and we'll be good.
Gotcha.
Anyway, chat. How do you like this brown-haired, brown-eyed, shorter woman that is a new character?
Uh-huh.
Wow, it's insane how the moment I saw her, things clicked for me. Oh, I just shot them because I just felt like it. No, you're a petty bitch.
He didn't.
No, you're gay.
Profile?
Yeah, Right, sorry. You've probably never heard of it.
I know what a goddamn profile is.
I stalk
A
yours.
profile is a reconstruction of a criminal's psychology based on evidence from their crimes. Kinda fallen out of fashion for the last few decades. Not much need to guess about the why when 99 times out of 100 the who is caught on camera. Soup is muted again. I'm just gonna keep going as Emma. Does anyone have any questions? Oh, good, you're back.
My show. This is my game. I'm the main character. Me.
Really? Are you sure about that? Because I saw the trailers and it's really weird.
Or before they even leave the house.
I've had to find some real fossils and oddballs to get advice on how to go about it. But I think I'm getting the hang of it.
About profiling. So, this profiling, it's some kind of investigative technique?
The theory is that a crime can tell you something about the nature of the person who committed it. Stabbing, overkill, points to passion, rage, lust. They probably knew their victim. Poison and guns, meanwhile, suggests they can't overpower their victims physically. And then there's the things you can assume about nearly all serial offenders. Childhood trauma, prior criminal record, few or no meaningful attachments. There's a lot of recurring themes in their stories.
The detectives say HK doesn't leave evidence. So how much can his crimes possibly tell you?
That he's diligent, almost perfect. Highly intelligent, painstakingly organized, and with enough criminal connections to get his hands on an untagged firearm.
It's rare to see her this ambitious outside the courtroom. It's almost like she's enjoying herself. A sheltered house cat who's picked up the scent of a mouse for the first time.
A lone wolf, educated, but
All her playfully lethal instincts coming to life.
probably overqualified or undervalued.
Though I'm not thrilled about the fact that in this metaphor, I would be the...
Know what I mean?
Definitely! someone pointed out, in Morgan's eyes, is that the indicator when she's being honest or being fake? When they swap from red to black and such. I think that's just a sign that she's thinking. That she's, like, tuned out.
Oh, Rainbow Phase says, I prefer to just call it toxic until the area is textual. I hope you know that the game devs refer to this as girl yaoi.
Uh-huh.
Like, the fucking people who make the game on the Twitter advertise this game as girl yaoi.
If the game doesn't get gay in its, like, future, I'll be, like, kinda disappointed, right?
That will be riots.
And
That would be false advertising at this point.
It would be actual false advertising.
Uh-huh.
and considering the marksmanship,
The detective said that HK wouldn't have needed insider information on optics. Hi, Keen. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the first time chatting.
hi Keen.
First time chat, we all need gal yaoi.
Mm-hmm.
Nods, nods.
That is the best first time chat ever.
Let it be pinned. Pin that.
There we go. Thank
Alright.
you, CS.
So does that mean heartbreaks in law enforcement?
Oh, never in 10 billion years.
Oh.
Antisocial independent despises authority? That'd be like a stallion applying for a job on a merry-go-round. They'd be kicking kids in the head after the first full rotation.
Right, that's exactly how I'd put it.
There must be some connection to the police, though. Maybe secondary or tertiary. These types can't help but insert themselves.
Insert themselves?
Yeah,
I do
you
not,
do.
do not insert... I don't do anything even resembling that. Wait, if HK's not a cop, how did they know about the blackout timing?
Crime meta-statistics analysis? Probably.
Pardon?
Take the emergency response times from across the city and map them out. Look for brief spikes and delays. Chart out the dips in. Sorry. Technical, I know. But all the requisite data is publicly available. Ugh, with a map, a spreadsheet, a calculator. Whew, anyone could reverse engineer the timing if they wanted to.
That is such an unpleasant thought, Emma. Heartbreak's MO. Well, at least this heartbreak maniac will slow down now that he lost his weapon.
He didn't lose it. He chose to leave it behind. That tells me he's confident he can do just fine without it. And it just makes me even more certain that these aren't his only kills.
Were there other shootings with the same MO?
No, not that I've found.
Other victims that fit the description?
No. But I'm not overtly focused on the victim's appearance anyway. I mean, these 6 victims all look like each other, but they also look like a lot of people.
That's true.
Hell, they kinda look like me.
That's so crazy.
Do they?
Sure. What, you don't see it?
I hadn't thought about it.
Point is, no one can kill that cleanly when it's their first time. Getting things like that perfect takes practice. So I know that HK must have had a lot more than 6 occasions to practice, Morgan. And that's why I think heartbreak is a misnomer.
You've got something catchier in mind?
I just don't think shooting them in the heart has any particular significance. If anything, it's a testament to their accuracy and their cold-blooded efficiency. The best possible use of 6 untagged bullets. 6 kills, guaranteed, no matter what kind of life support mods they were packing. Their real signature isn't the bullets or the gun. It's the perfection.
That's hard to wrap your head around.
I'm saying that these 6 murders were just a fluke, a slip-up,
A mistake?
Exactly! A mistake! They got too clean, too efficient, and now they've got the public's attention. It's no wonder they're so pissed.
Oh, they changed from using he to they. Are you talking
Funny.
about the...
I didn't even catch that. This game's amazing.
Are you talking about the crime scene?
Yeah, probably threw the detectives for a loop, right?
Based on what you've said, I don't blame them. Whoever trashed that room doesn't seem like the smooth operator you've been describing.
On the contrary.
I don't follow.
This was the last bullet. Their last shot. The other 5 were perfect. So if anything was out of place this time around, they must have thrown one hell of a temper tantrum.
You make them sound like a child.
Childish. And cowardly. And two-faced. Someone who hates to lose almost as much as they love to win.
Your profile tell you all that?
That? No. That part's just... takes one to know one.
So to summarize, you're looking for a cold-blooded, faceless, perfectionist killer who you think has no persistent MO or victim type.
In a city with an 8-digit population.
Wow, it's so crazy how the cards fall.
Well, good luck.
I don't need luck. I only need more information.
So are you gonna stop a killing, Morgan? No.
Well, I'm sure the city would be happy to provide you with more resources.
No, Morgan. I mean, I need more crime scenes.
I need more people to die.
Oh.
I need more death.
That truth is, if Heartbreak walked away today, I'd never catch them. Only way my net narrows is if they keep piling up bodies.
Not a very fair trade, is it?
No, it isn't. But getting screwed over is a given. It's a deal with the devil.
Fair enough.
Whew. Okay, that rant was pretty morbid and detailed. I need to get out more, or sleep more. Or sleep less, but harder. You think a higher thread count would help?
Don't worry about it. I'm always happy to listen to you ramble. It's a lot more pleasant than having to face you in the courtroom.
Sorry, but that's the adversarial process. So, no hard feelings, yeah?
No hard feelings. We're both just doing what we do.
The fucking heartbeat sound effect there!
Uh-huh. I could use a cup of coffee. And how about you?
Oh, don't tempt me.
If you fall asleep face first onto the table, I won't even take a picture.
Okay. Just don't expect this to make a difference next time we're at each other's throats.
Heartbreak won't claim any more victims. In 2 weeks, the media will have moved on to the next sensation. And the police will have moved on to cases they actually stand a chance of closing. It's what people do. But Emma is different. She'll set it aside and work a dozen other cases, never bringing it up. But a private corner of that frustratingly sharp mind of hers will continue to whittle away at it. Never finishing, but never quitting either. So I can't afford to take my eyes off of her. As long as that's the case, I may as well try to enjoy the view.
No chat member that was like, I refuse to acknowledge a relationship, looks at you. You can do what you want, man, but like...
Huh?
Damn, do you wanna be? Do you wanna be?
Huh? Oh, shit. I am still here.
If you want.
I
Want some
can.
last minute voice acting.
Yeah, I can. Hold on.
Which means you're going to be living with my friend for a while.
For how long?
I'm sorry, I don't know.
I just don't know.
There's no need to look that upset over it.
My face barely moved.
It may as well have been a blatant pout from where I'm sitting. Yeah, like that.
Ooh. This friend of yours, you're trustworthy?
Fuck no! Absolutely. In fact, I trust them more than anyone.
Wow, that sounds like a vote of confidence.
Hey, come on. It'll be fun.
Really?
Really. Educational, too. I think you could stand to learn a lot from someone like Morgan.
Well, if you say so.
Don't put a baby near that vile creature.
It's fine, she's an android! She's not... Also, we have a baby sister thing, remember?
Don't put another baby next to that vile
Yeah,
thing.
that's the Maya, and the other thing's the Pearl.
Mm-hmm.
The other thing.
Uh-huh.
I am going to call Morgan vile.
Uh-huh.
That was episode 0 of The Devil!
We'll be back next week with episode 1.
No, we won't.
God, I would give anything.
To be continued, and... You're the smartest person I know, Morgan, when it comes to people. I'm not gonna read...
Nut jobs of kind of companies work controversial. Characters flashing before your eyes!
Lawyers don't usually show up at a crime scene this fast.
I said it would be a pain in the ass. I never said I couldn't do it.
Oh yeah, the company's got us set for life, and probably afterwards too.
I'd rather die than play the kind of slop those machines compose.
So that's not just a lawyer job thing? You're just like a doorman on the weekends too?
Compared
Compared
to...
to determining fault, determining cause of death is like a breath of fresh air.
The company has every right to defend itself.
These laws exist for a good reason, you know?
People like that just don't belong in this world.
Father said that you owed him.
I don't do anything out of the goodness of my heart. But when I take a job, I never half-ass it. Of the Devil, Episode 1, An Idle Mind.
Not saying that those are the characters we will voice, but it is simply we looked at a character and split decision.
No, that's it. That's the casting forever now. We cannot change it.
Yep, Kandaru, vocal director for episode 0. Gave everyone the roles.
Yep. So if you look at the stat here,
oh,
Sue flipped past it real fast, but it said 17 out of 16 pieces of evidence because you fucked up. You went too far. You weren't supposed to present that last one.
Mm-hmm.
What were you doing,
I
stupid?
love the implications of that. Yippee!
So we have these things called the bonus scenarios.
Bonus.
Oh, do we want to do the interviews?
Are we still are folks good to do the interviews?
I look at the time. I ignore the fact I have work tomorrow. Yeah, why not?
Okay. We'll do yours
This one's
first.
first. Yeah.
I'm gonna have
Oh,
to head
Ram,
out
you get
for...
to read more, by the way.
Oh shit, wait, fuck. Alright, I guess I'll stay.
Nope, you're here now.
I got strapped to the chair.
Well,
You want to interview me? It's very flattering, but are there more lively folks around here if you had a question?
I had considered that.
So I'm not your first choice.
You are the first one who hasn't walked away.
Come to think of it, I should probably,
So, what are your 3 sizes?
have you been opening with that?
Should I not?
I like that he has a little gay ass ear piercing.
Do you have any pets?
Right there. Would need one or two. Or free promotions to afford that kind of thing.
Are pets that expensive?
Only if you care about them. Maybe I found a place close to the park.
Have you ever owned any automated dependents?
Not had the chance.
Would you own one if you could?
Maybe one of the little vacuum ones. Even more complicated than that is,
If you find the owner's manuals intimidating, there are video-based tutorials I could show you.
I'm not worried about the easy use. Don't worry. I say complicated, I mean, it's like what I said about pets. Finally have a goldfish in a tiny bowl. Time it takes to swim half a lap, it'll have forgotten what the first half looks like. Not a very tall hierarchy of needs there. Easy to please. But a cat? A dog? I don't want to be at work thinking about how bored they are sitting at home. And today's ads are a lot smarter than dogs. About most things.
That's a very thoughtful perspective, Detective London.
It's a moot point anyway. I need to get hit by a city bus to afford any of the new stuff Noble's selling. No, you're thinking of the sheltered generation.
Sheltered as in sheltered upbringing?
Or shelter in place. There was a lot of uncertainty during their childhood. So when they grew up, they wanted surety, safety, stability. Want to know what their heat would stay on in the winter. And the politics reflected that. But that was all before my time. My generation is a little more, well, Generation Zen.
Gen Z.
That's what they called us in their think pieces.
Digital
Dude, this game's writing's so good.
Back in my
Even
day, we
tempered.
watched something called Skibbity Toilet.
Mentally strong and more than a little skibbity.
You disagree? You
Ohio
skibbity?
is. It wasn't a matter of mindfulness. We just grew up without false expectations. Our vision wasn't clouded with illusions about impossibilities like home ownership or retirement. We realized early on that we'd be working right up until we
Detective?
Unrealistic expectations. Some people call that hope. See your friends, your classmates, drowning every day in that kind of mire. And have to listen to people 3 times your age go on about how enlightened today's youth are. Gen Z. It's not a name I'm particularly fond of.
This game's writing is great.
So how long have you been in law enforcement?
Too long.
And how long have you been with the homicide department?
Not that long, by comparison. Sorry, don't mean to be overly vague. If you really want to know, I spent the bulk of my career over in arson.
Was it different from homicide?
Mostly arson around. Flashier, I'd say. Everyone jokes that homicide solved themselves in a city with this many cameras. Meanwhile, fraud and disinfo are so entrenched in the tech arms race they barely come up for air. But arson really hasn't changed much in the modern era. I'm still very good at destroying evidence. Can't expect a drone net to sweep into burnt rubble and bring you back out the culprit's fingerprints and driver's license. It's a lot of legwork, a lot of interviewing. And since more than half of the culprits we caught were banned as helping Megs commit insurance fraud, we spent a lot of time making friends and enemies in high-rise corporate boardrooms.
Megs?
Yeah, just slang for mega corporations, which is also just slang.
At what size does a corporation become mega?
Yeah, it's not really about gross revenue or how many countries you operate in. Big enough to crush people, you're a meg.
An apex predator among apex predators. Like the Otodus Megalodon of the Miocene epoch.
Hey, that's, Wait, is that where it comes from?
Do you think he plays Chrono Trigger?
Do you
Wait.
think
So why are you working? I think he knows.
Mm-hmm.
So why are you working in the homicide department?
What's that?
Why'd you leave arson?
The smoke.
Smoke?
It's got to a point where I couldn't stand the smell.
All right, if you want to leave, you can go now.
Goodbye, everyone. Happy midnight.
Bye, CS1.
Bye,
Sleep
CS.
good.
And remember, buy the game, support the developer, buy soup.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you
Bye.
can't buy it yet, but you should wishlist it on Steam.
Mm-hmm. Other thing about other thing I just want to say real quick. I point at our darling little protagonist. She did. Everyone was going off about how like she loves her. I just want to say my piece. Points went down for her when I found out she was a serial killer. In my brain, I thought it would be cool
was
if
really
she
funny.
was. In my brain, I thought she'd be cool if she was just like a psychopath, without being evil outright.
Yeah, I was with Soup on this. I loved the shock of the reveal because I like being shocked by reveals. Morgan did go down in she was like I was like, this is ultimate Blorbo material. Cause as we were playing the demo, I was frequently pointing out, I was like, oh, I love how we are playing as a protagonist who gaslights and lies to people all the time and like puts on faces, you know, and masks for people to like get what she wants, but like is still a good guy, is like she's still like our good guy. And then I was like, oh, never mind. No, she's just a serial killer actually. But
I do still really like her, and
I'm
extremely excited about the future of the game as a whole.
I also still like her. My brain's just like, there's only so many ways a story like this can go now. But it's like, I still like her. I'm still gonna play this game when it comes out and see where it goes. It just, is like, oh, okay. Well.
I want to put her under a microscope and then, once I am done studying her, throw her out a window.
So Rainbow Phase says, you didn't know the whole time? So A, if you're talking about, how do we not get spoiled? I don't know, we didn't. We just played it blind, completely. But if you're like, oh, how did you not figure it out? I was definitely, it helped lead me astray that we started playing this and went, oh, this is an Ace Attorney alike. Immediately. We're like, okay, there's a bit of Danganronpa in here, but it's
But there's a lot of Ace Attorney
This is Ace Attorney.
in here.
This is an Ace Attorney game. And so I was like, yes, an Ace Attorney game where you play as the defense attorney and you defend people in court and prove them innocent. And my brain stopped there because in Ace Attorney, this is, I guess, kind of a spoiler for the whole series, but not any specific case. Every single character, every single type of position of character in the series is at some point a murderer, except for the defense attorneys that you play. You yourself
They
are
can
never
be
a
accused
murderer.
of it.
You can get accused of it a lot, but you are never actually a murderer. You don't play a murderer. So that just wasn't even on the table in my brain. And if I'd been going into this...
You'll be...
Okay, sorry, go ahead.
If I'd been going into this as, like a movie or a book or a short story, it would have been the first fucking thing on my mind. That, oh, obviously the detective is the serial killer. I think I would have figured it out immediately. Because it's a very common trope. And, there's foreshadowing for it, and you can figure it out. But because it's a video game, and specifically an Ace Attorney alike, I just went, well, we're the defense attorney, and moved on, and didn't think about that as a possibility.
Mm-hmm. I assumed she was a killer from the Steam page.
I didn't see this.
I was like, the first time I heard about this was the Soup came in the chat and went, I'm gonna be playing this, and I'm like, okay.
Soup showed me a shit-ass detective game that sucked, and then we both went, this sucks, can we change it? And he said, okay, well, there's a demo for a different detective game, and he turned this on, and that's how we played it.
I heard about it because my friends were calling it Girl Yaoi, and Ram and Switch.
Yeah, I was calling it Girl Yaoi and wearing the profile picture.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, which one were you again?
I was the district attorney.
Okay.
Emma.
Yeah, Emma.
Dude. I shake so hard. Almond is like, oh, to me, you guys are now the canon voices, and that is true for me as well. I love voicing these characters. It's like a blast.
Writing good. Had fun.
Writing good.
Chad, I changed my mind. I'm too tired. I'm not gonna do the last 3.
Go get the demo yourselves and do them, chat.
Yeah.
Go get the demo yourselves.
That's my gift to you.
Get the demo yourselves, play through the game so that you then unlock the interviews.
Yeah, and do it perfect. Do it perfect as well. Or else you get nothing.
Perfectly.
This was like this was a guide, though, for them.
Don't give him the piece of the pill case. Why would you do that? Oh yeah, fan art. Don't forget about fan art.
Yeah, I'm pulling it out now.
Okay.
This one labeled. I'll name this one glonking.png.
Someone says, Rainbow Phase says, I just kept track of when she had those close-ups with monochrome backgrounds and pieced together what they had in common. Yeah. No, it's like pretty unsubtle when you play through it again. You're like, oh, it really, I mean, and like, it's not supposed to be even. Like if you
in
go
the trailer, it does.
The trailer for this game and the Steam page are like, you play as a criminal defense attorney who murders people. Like, they're very upfront with it. This is just the prologue. But I'm like super happy that I got to play it without being spoiled on that. I had more fun.
$20 to continue? Bet.
Oh man.
Bet, alright. Cough it up.
Bet,
It's that easy.
bet. $20 for the other interviews.
I'm gonna go pee, and when I come back, if there's not $20, the stream's ending.
Well, you asked. Now you gotta commit. Yeah, no, the Steam page is not trying to...
Lurkin J
you.
bursting out of their Lurkin to highlight a message saying $20, no balls.
Incredibly brave.
I sweat looking at my shit connection.
Highlight a message.
I just want to have more time as Carlos because I know he's never gonna come back afterward, and that makes me sad.
We're probably not getting more of him now. But I think I am glad that you played Carlos. We can always shift around roles in the future if this game comes out and we decide to voice it or something. Like,
No, I like these voices. I'm just gonna be sad.
Because men.
I know, we know you like.
Because I like men, and the creators of ingenuitive indie games that have awesome styles and write-ins tend to not.
Ah, fuck. Oh shit, they gave me another 20. Hello.
Guys.
Hi, I'm back.
By the way, you got the $20.
Yeah, I saw. Those.
I drew a fan art that's like, like Morgan going like heh heh at Reyes, and Reyes is like the mouse ears, and Morgan's got like the cat ears and whiskers, and then it like next panel is Morgan with the mouse ears, and behind her is Emma with the cat ears and whiskers, and she's like, uh-oh.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Discord dead?
Discord's back now.
Oh, okay.
Here's the first art. I'll still show these off. Yeah, I like, you guys are coming up in the desktop audio. I assume that chat can hear you.
Okay. Woo! Morgan is fishing for details, fishing for compliments.
Hold on, let me
That's all she ever does.
refresh.
Is fish.
Yeah, it still says we're live. Okay. Yeah, here's.
Thank you for these fan art.
Here's Rainbow Phase's fan art of fishing moment. I can't. So so Rainbow Phase, you do know that I can't tell if you are using fishing as like, just like the the metaphor or like the legitimate term of fishing, which is spelled with like a PH.
No, but fishing for PH fishing is like a specific thing. That's like when you're trying to scam someone and steal their information.
Mm-hmm.
That's what phishing is like trying to get credit card numbers. Fishing for compliments is still spelled like this.
Uh-huh.
It's still spelled like fishing for fish.
Okay. Here is Ragdoll's fan art. You ever heard of glunking? Maybe sloshing, even?
I love this. I love this a lot.
Mm-hmm. I love this image. Thank you a lot, Ragdoll. You kill it every time. With the fan art.
This is real cute. I love this because this is very stream-specific fan art. This does not make sense outside of context of this stream specifically.
Uh-huh.
For the character designs, but also the text.
Also the text, yes.
Expecting the glunking slosher to return in future streams. And then here's fan art by Almond. Some little scribbles of Morgan, and then am I
fucking stupid?
Uh-huh. Thank you for the doodles, Almond. You're appreciated and valued.
Thank you for the Carlos fan art. It's the only one he'll get.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, one more.
By anyone ever.
Oh, there was one more?
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, it's in the chat.
Oh, okay, I didn't see
London's
this one.
gay little ear piercing.
London scribble incoming. Where is he? Fucking downloads. His gay little ear piercing.
His gay little ear piercing.
Thank you for this one as well, Almond. Now I'm gonna get rid of all of them. Away from the screen, away.
Urethra.
Which one do we want to do next?
I'll go last. You just go in order.
Then you would go first. Then you're next, actually.
Oh, I'm fucking stupid.
You're next.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, yeah. Okay, you can start now that my desktop's censored.
You got it. Bye, Ragdoll. Thanks for hanging out. Thank
Bye,
you for the
Ragdoll.
art.
Thank you so
Bye.
much.
Woo!
So, for the record, your full name is...
Sarah Reyes.
And how is that pronounced?
Like, how I just said it? Sarah Reyes.
Mm-hmm. Reyes.
Thank you. Your birthday is...
October 19th.
And how do you take your coffee?
Makes you fetch the coffee? Figures. Wait, let me guess. Counselor Morgan takes her coffee black. No, decaf. Like a real psychopath.
Decaf, yes. Sometimes with milk.
Nice. That's even worse.
And you, detective?
With 2 sugars and a bottle of water, now that I've got this.
You mean your eye? When did you have it modded?
After I learned I was getting promoted to detective. And before I realized I was getting promoted to homicide.
Do you regret it?
No. Would have wanted it for work eventually. If it takes me a while longer to pay off than I expected, well, I'm hardly the only person my age walking around with their debts socketed onto them.
I see. What are your likes?
My likes? Pretty broad-assed, don't you think?
In that case, perhaps you'd find it easier to describe your dislikes?
Small plates.
Oh?
I hate that dinner by 1,000 cuts shit.
I see.
And I dislike cheap people. And liars. And lawyers.
Lawyers?
They're smug, prideful. They bill by the minute. Greed personified, like their time is so goddamn important. And they're annoying. And pale. Smug.
Should I put down smug twice? So what do you like, Detective? Do you have hobbies, areas of interest?
Well, automotive history, maybe.
Oh? Could you say more about that?
I guess I could talk about it a little bit.
The following section has been altered from the original format. It has been edited for time.
Backwood, which was supposed to be a luxury version of a pickup truck, as if there's a market for that. It's so stupid. I love it. And to chrome, a purplish, bluish, chromish color. The copyright was so intense that just mixing the paint was illegal for naturally aspirated. Can you imagine?
I see. Do you own a car yourself?
You're joking, right? I'd rather eat asphalt than buy an EV with my hard-earned money.
The following section has also been altered from its original format. It has been edited for time. Strong language.
4 motors and a computer chip. That's not even engineering, that's barely even programming, and as if acceleration was all that mattered. Any race longer than 2 seconds and simulated engine noise. And you think, who in their right mind?
I believe that fills out your dislikes section. So, what is your favorite drink?
Dark and Stormy is pretty good.
How do you make that?
Ginger beer, rum, and a lot of lime juice. Putting together a recipe book or something.
Who is your hero?
Well, that one's easy. Detective Kasim London, of course.
Oh? Should I relay your sentiments to him? I'm sure he'd love to hear them.
Somehow, I doubt that you'd get the tone right.
Very well, in that case. What are your 3 sizes?
My what?
The measurements for your bust, waist, and...
I'm not telling you that. Where the hell are you getting these questions from?
I designed my interview process to extract all the same kinds of facts that are most commonly listed online.
On what websites?
Open source, collaborative, community-focused databases.
You mean like a wiki?
Would you prefer to skip this question?
Tell you what. If you can find a single person who does answer that question, I'll give you mine down to the millimeter.
On to the next one. Rube.
It's Carlos time.
If Rube is here. Uh-oh.
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 Can you back out of this?
I'm here.
Oh, you're here. Okay, okay.
Oh,
Never mind.
okay.
We're all good. Christmas is saved.
Okay. So this is like an offboarding thing? An exit interview?
Yes, it is like that.
Oh. Well, that's sweet of Morgan, still worrying about me. Fuck, I like him. How'd she know I'd be here?
She didn't argue here.
Oh. Oh, hoping to get back some of my shit. Some of my stuff that the police collected as evidence. Don't tell Morgan that, by the way.
Is there something embarrassing among what they seized?
No, it's just... I'm guessing as my lawyer... Is she still my lawyer? Well, as a lawyer, she'd probably know the exact right form to get this stuff back, but... It's okay. I wanted to do this myself.
Why is that?
Conquering my fears, maybe? Last time I came here, I was dragged in, strong-armed. Everything was going so fast, I barely spoke. I didn't stand up for myself. If I'd been able to stop and think things through clearly... Well, I could never have done what Morgan did, but maybe I wouldn't have got myself dug so deep.
It must have been very upsetting, being accused of something so terrible. I'm sure you reacted just as well as anyone could be expected to.
Thanks, I think. My arm? No, it's not back yet. At this point, I might be better off getting an upgrade rather than waiting for my current model to get fixed.
Is that allowed?
Yeah, it is. Can't downgrade, can't trade in, can't opt out. But Hindi will let me upgrade at any time.
Do you ever regret it? Getting modded?
Sometimes. But I have a lot of regrets. Compared to some of them, buyer's remorse is...
How do you deal with your buyer's remorse?
Lately? Lately, I've been lying face down on the floor and exhaling. Just for 30 seconds. I count to 30.
And you feel better afterwards?
Yeah. Oh, my little meow meow. I mean, I've seen the protest, but I've never, There's a lot of pains being a modder. Makes sense that people would have loud opinions, not a murd. But we all made a choice. All signed the papers. I guess that's just it, huh? Not all of us made the choice ourselves. I got modded to help my career. Didn't need to get modded just in order to have one. But a lot of people did, and do. There was this guy, worked with us for 1 quarter. Probably a vet, but definitely didn't want to talk about it, so none of us asked. Good coworker, very gung-ho, cheery in a musclehead kind of way. It's a physical job, so there's no slouches, but he wasn't just fit, he was cut and handsome.
Bisexual king.
And so when he kept showing up to work with more and more mods, all of them cosmetic. I didn't get it. What's he missing? What's a guy like that want to change about himself? Got offered full-time at the end of the contract, but he said he needed something that paid better. Turns out he'd blown every paycheck at elective surgeons. Pal of mine in HR said he had given his insurance info to 6 different clinics in 4 weeks. Word is, he wasn't even using the pain pills. Sold them to some of the drivers for extra cash. That's the worst I've ever seen it. Graft and runaway, or plastophilia, or whatever they're calling it now. But it's not the only time I've seen it. It's not like there's no incentive for it. Because there are plenty of megs out there that see people hurting like that and think, there's an ideal worker. So you work for Morgan? You're, wow. Lawyers must make more money than I realized. Wait, are you here to give me the bill? How much do I owe?
You don't owe her anything. Her servers were paid for by the state. And I happen to be forbidden from handling any kind of financials due to an ongoing dispute as what constitute as essential office supplies.
I heard you. Dan was always the money smart one. Pretty strict, actually.
Hey, now you're free from the old ball and chain. Yo, just another reason
Seems
to
like you
thank
are
Morgan.
free now from the ball and chain.
Just another reason to thank Morgan. Hey.
Unless she saw a midget tubby on the shelf. You could see her eyes light up. Could hear her huffing like she just won the lottery. They're ugly cute, babe. And I would say, well, you're cute, babe. Believe it or not, she thought I was pretty suave. Oh.
I feel so bad for this fucking guy.
A perfect rude boy.
I also
Perfect rude boy.
I also love Carlos. I love him so much. What the fuck? You feel so bad for this dude.
And to know that the person helping him is the person who put him into this situation.
Yeah, it's delicious.
It's delicious and I hate it.
Speaking of that cunt.
Speaking of that cunt.
That cunt.
You're going to interview me? Here?
You did say I need to practice asking better questions.
Maybe it's better that Ram only voices this character so that Ram will never have to talk to herself.
But right now...
Because you said the police would be making us wait so they feel more important for the next 20 minutes. Is there some more productive way we could spend that time?
I was planning on napping.
For 20 minutes. In the lobby of the police precinct.
I can fall asleep anywhere. It's one of my many hidden talents. You're gonna write all this down?
Could you start with your name, for the record?
Morgan.
And your first name?
You should know by now that no one calls me by my first name.
Morgan! Morgan!
That's something you have control over.
I wouldn't want to force the issue.
How long has that been the case?
As long as I care to remember.
Then what did your parents call you?
The tumor. That was a joke.
Oh.
Maybe we should have started you off with someone a little more your speed.
Who better to start with than you?
Someone who likes talking about themselves.
You seem to talk about yourself as much as anyone else does. Or more.
I tell people things about myself. It's different.
Because you're lying.
Now you're getting it.
Not very polite to lie.
On the contrary, telling the truth is usually rude.
I'm not sure your clients would appreciate that sentiment.
We're not talking about my clients. We're talking about manners.
We're supposed to be talking about you.
Look, the sooner you learn this, the better. When people ask how you are, or what you've been up to, they're not looking for anything nearly so heavy as the truth. They're just following the template, and the polite thing to do is for you to follow the template as well. Here, let's practice. Hi, how are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Way too late. The whole point is to be on autopilot. Now you force them to grab the wheel, check their mirrors, and no one's ever grateful for the extra workload.
You can be very cynical about these kinds of things at times.
I'm just trying to teach. I'm just trying to tell you that people are fundamentally lazy. So, if you want to be a social butterfly like me, try not to make them work too hard.
Fundamentally lazy? Do you think people are fundamentally good, too?
Obviously. If they weren't, they wouldn't be so easy to trick.
So are you answering any of my questions about yourself?
I still got time to kill. Fire away.
Will you be honest?
I wouldn't want to be rude.
When is your birthday?
Wait, you're not trying to guess my passwords, are you?
I would never commit identity fraud.
Alright. Not the worst way of going about it, actually. December 26th.
The 26th? That's almost Christmas. But almost Christmas. If it's not Christmas. Whatever
Your
that means.
insights are always so original.
Did you receive your presents on your birthday or on Christmas?
What do you mean?
Did you not celebrate Christmas in your family?
We did.
So did your parents give you presents on the 25th or the 26th?
Well, I got Christmas presents on Christmas, and I got birthday presents on my birthday. Obviously. Are all your questions going to be this strange?
What is your favorite color?
All your questions going to be this juvenile?
If you prefer something weightier, do you volunteer?
No.
Do you donate?
Yes.
What causes do you donate towards?
Endangered wildlife. What's with the face? It's on auto renewal. I just haven't canceled it yet.
You've mentioned a mentor figure before.
No way I've called her a mentor. A busybody, maybe. World record holder of billable hours spent under the influence, perhaps? Or just, cougar from hell. If she had rubbed off on me in any way, I'd have hives.
I see. Is she a smoker? Lastly, do you know your 3 sizes?
I do!
Would you tell me?
That's private.
You value your privacy very highly, don't you?
More like everyone else doesn't value it enough. Water's rising, the world's getting smaller, literally less real estate to go around, and everything's so connected to everything else. These days, just wanting some time or space to yourself is considered selfish or worse.
Only the guilty have something to hide.
I don't like that phrase. Laws like the Mob Act have made it so anonymity and privacy are luxuries, privileges reserved for the privileged. And anyone below that tax bracket tries to claw away a little bit of them for themselves, look, only because they're guilty, right?
Is that why you became a criminal defense attorney? To defend people's innocence?
That's private. Alright, we're done.
Bye, chat.
Bye, Chad. I'm
We
playing.
did it.
I'll be playing.
Thank you for $20.
it.
Was it worth $20?
I've technically made $55 today, so I think yes.
No, but I mean the extra content.
Oh yeah, I hope the $20 was worth it for you, chat.
I mean, you found the fun fact that all of the little profiles we were looking at were put together by Android.
My little blorpus.
Mm-hmm. It was great. In that case, I'll see you again next week for another $50 when I play Fear and Hunger 2 Termina.
Let's go.
$50? Does that mean no? Goodbye.